Hey, Chris. Time is it? 6 a.m. He's early. It's early. It's early, but I'm up. So let's play some cards. Good morning, everybody. An early morning. Get my crate in 1 day, 55 minutes. Ain't good in the shop. The Monday special's still up for 2 hours. The Monday special's got regular packs, though. I think the officer packs are a lot better. Ooh, free stuff I forgot to click. They're just commons. That's a bad common. This is a decent common. It counters Commando Raid. I was playing some Commandos last night and got hit by interception for the first time. It really throws your turn off, too, if you probe for it first. One turn I probed for it, and the guy had 2 of them up. he drew 3 copies of the damn thing. I don't think I won that game. We've got tournament deck lists up we can go over. I'm just clicking stuff. But I noticed in the tournament's results and decks room on the Discord, actually have a Google Drive with everybody's deck list here. And a distribution. I don't know when this tournament happens. It must be soon and or already started. I don't know how they run their tournaments. I have no idea. It's the 2025 Naval Warfare Tournament. Yeah, I don't really know. when it starts or anything. There must be somewhere else we can find that. Announcements. Packs came out. Tournament chat. Ooh. Screenshot of the 3 tournament types for easy viewing. Nice. Yeah. I'll have to remember that's there. I think the brackets might say sometimes. July 12th. Oh, good. We can skip ahead. They just came out yesterday, the deck list, like after the stream. But we can check out the best results. So the tournament was back on the 12th, just 3 days ago. So Uyuyuf is the deck list we really want to check out here. Oh, I bet you it's Asian. No, there it is. Do I have to download them all? I probably have to just download. That's our download all button. Select all. Zipping 25 files. So this tournament, I think, has a $3,000 prize pool, so people are definitely bringing their best stuff here. Okay. Was the best results. Germany, USA. Is it a 1-2-3 deck? Yes, it's a 1-2-3 deck. Oh, they bring multiple decks? It's like a conquest, like a Hearthstone tournament? $3,000 is too much. I'm pretty sure it's $3,000 bucks. 1,500, 1,000, and 500 for the top three. Pretty close to the Commando deck I was running. An Intel deck. 2 punish, 2 stretch. No, 4 stretch. Uprising. KARDS. The Tar Walls. He's running a wolf. And an uprising. I assume that's the plane I don't own. Have I played GTA 5? No. I wonder how close I am to building the 1-2-3 deck. Bring this into client. Port. Where do I get the link to the deck list? On their Discord. The tournament results section, but I can drop it to you. He's in chat. Hey, Derek. Early start? Yeah, I woke up early. Means I started the stream early. Like 6 a.m. I was up at 5. Okay, so I'm missing one of these planes. I do have a German special, and we got a general special again. I could craft the plane. This guy is a really good anti-aggro card. I mean, a 2-mana 4/4 is insane. You just have to be okay with not playing anything for a turn or two. You certainly are when you're running ramp. What have my German elite unlocked? The Reich research, I don't even know where that goes to. You check that out on the website. Cards. Decks, cards. Research. Oh, there's only 3 research. I assumed everybody got one. German, a British, and an American one. Okay, here's all the cards down here. So synthetic oil is the 10 credits and draw a card. The start of your next turn. Type 11 U-boat. Destroy target unit, enemy discards 2 cards. So I think that's the second stop. The way the researchers work, if you're not familiar, is they're 3 mana, 6 mana, 9 mana, and at each step you can either keep going up on the research tree for 3, 6, 9, or you can opt out and you get a 0 mana spell. So this is the first opt out. So the base of this card is 3 mana, destroy a unit with cost 3 or less. And then you can get destroy a unit and the enemy discards 2 cards for 9 mana total. Or you can get... Wait. Is there too many of these? There are. Okay, this one has 2 stopping points at 6. So at 6 you can get the synthetic oil or the destroy a unit and they discard 2 cards. No, that's not right. What am I getting wrong here? Oh, at 9. Okay, yeah. So you can get synthetic oil at 6. 10 credits and draw a card. You can get the type 2 U-boat. Okay, you get the removal at 9. You can have the removal and the discard 2, or you can go all the way up. Which I've never seen anyone do this one yet. Destroy all enemy units. Gain 1 credit for each unit destroyed. It's a very expensive Wrath of God. That's why I've never seen anyone go up to it. So we could play this deck without the research. It seems fine. It's a 3 mana removal. It's a 9 mana draw card and get a buttload of credits. That actually might be core to the deck though, if this is a combo version. Remember in the tournaments to know each other's decks? Yeah. Laddering is not always the same as, or like you don't want to use the same deck's laddering as you might want to use in tournament. And I don't know what the deck building rules were. Like if you can only use each nation once, then if this guy was laddering with Germany as his primary faction, he might not pair it with America. So like if there were rules about you can't just have America as all of your secondaries, that would also affect things. Although I think this guy did have America as multiple secondaries because he's got a commando deck on his list too. But I assume you have to play a separate major power. There's also the meta considerations too of like if this deck might be bad against one particular deck, and that one particular deck might be all over the ladder. But in a tournament, because like you have to get a win with all of your decks, you could just hope that this deck doesn't get stuck against that deck at the very end. Choose a unit in hand with cost 2 or less, set its cost to 0. Blitz Fury. That guy's interesting. Like it's easy to play the deck without it though. Now the Blitz is maybe an important part of the 1-2-3s. Because I think you can like attack with the 1-2-3s and then play this guy and attack with the 1-2-3s in this version and then play this guy and attack again. You can kind of go to town with the 1-2-3s. Maybe you're not allowed to do that though. It might remember it is one card and it can only attack once a turn. I know if you morph into something though, you do have summoning sickness unless it has blitz. Or to the face and they can't play a unit. Surprised that's getting run. This tank is pretty good. I'd have to craft another one though. I'm missing a Michigan too. Do I have American specials? I do have one American special. We could spend on the Michigan. I'm missing crossfires as well. I'm missing too many specials. And an Enigma. Play this deck yet. This thing I think is pretty core to a German deck too. That's a dude, they don't gain a credit slot or draw a card next turn. So in Magic terms, this is a land destruction, a bounce, and it cantrips. You don't draw the card, but it does get you up a card. Hey man, what's this? The World War II card game. I don't have a comment either. Don't have a Leopold, don't have a mouse. I do like the idea of crafting a lot of these German legendaries. I do like the German cards. The German faction seems really good. He's only running one of these. He did win the tournament. Let's take a look at his commando build. I don't have a wave after wave. That's all I'm missing. Wave after wave is pretty good because you can generate the production with the protected convoy and then do this on turn 5. 4 damage to their board. Pretty fast board wipe. He's running a second chance. My build didn't have a second chance. Only one America at war. He's not running the 5-drop that pinks for 2. Let's have the Ranger. It's really close to my build. One of the pin card. 3 cups of tea. 2 for freedoms. 2 dilemmas. 2 duresses. Maybe I should craft that if I'm going to keep commandoing. I commandoed a little last night off stream and I was winning quite a bit with it. The meta kind of shifted away from people attacking this deck. What do I have that's different? Can't quite get the whole thing in the screenshot. Close. I think my build was actually pretty close to that. My first ping deck. I hate how the order is different. Okay, so Monty, 2 duress, 2 dilemma. I have 1 less dilemma than they do. Both Baker Streets, 4 convoys, 2 freedoms. Same. 3 T's? Yep. 3 commandos, yep. I have 1 more of the cycle stun, 2 mana draw card stun. So he's got for the cheap stuff, he has 1 less of the cycle stun. What was the other difference? 2 duress, 1 Monty. He has an extra dilemma as well. So he's moved the cycle stun into a dilemma. So cheaper doesn't draw you a card, but permanently deals with the threat. And then on the more expensive things, I think we match fairly closely. Oh, he doesn't have any of the life gain. Interesting. He's not running fortification. He's got the ramp, the royal reserves. That is the better life gain. 3 mana, gain 4, draw a card. He does have the ranger. He's got all the convoys like me. He has an extra card draw instead of a life gain and second chance. 3 commandos, the war bonds. And then I have a carpet bombing instead of the AoE. So what did he replace my 3 card draw? Or no, he has the card draw. I have two fortifications where he's got a second chance, which is draw 2 orders. What's the other card he's got instead? I don't think there's another one below the ramp. Oh, maybe I cut a war bond? Did I not have all 3 war bonds? Oh, I cut a war bond. Was it only rated me last night? Esm Tesm. My brain just breaks reading his name. Was it only Esm Tesm that wasn't Chinese in the tournament? There were others that didn't have Chinese names. I don't know how common it would be for them to, for a Chinese person to like name themselves Geo or Free Likai. There's quite a few English or you know, Latin letters anyway. There's a lot of Chinese and or Korean and Japanese. Like I can't tell the Asian characters apart. This game's big in China though. China's big. If it's big in China, you're going to see a lot of Chinese players. Dr. Leo and Nguyen are both Chinese. Cutting the life gain is interesting. I do think I should probably be running the extra war bond. And I do kind of like cutting that extra dilemma. I'll copy that too. What do I cut for the other war bonds? I didn't realize I was running all 3 war bonds. The fortifications seem to treat me pretty well. Cut the carpet bombing. Carpet bombing often just clogs my hand up. And like sometimes I play it because it's the better option, but often I could have just started pinging and cleaning up anyway. I'll just cut the carpet bombing. Okay, let's play a game. We'll go back to tournament reviewing after. I'd like to build that German deck. It's just I'd have to dump a lot of wild cards at it. But the 1-2-3 deck, the 1-2-3 deck does seem to be like I play against it a lot. It does seem to be a good deck. It's got some pretty good combos with the 1-2-3s. There's a 2-drop. One of these guys, I don't know which one. There's a 2-drop German guy though. Whenever you convert a card, draw a card. I think it's got the for the first time each turn tag. So the 1-2-3s, and then you play that guy and you draw 2 cards. Because the 1-2-3 shifts into him, and they both see a conversion happen. We got a ramp and a commando raid. Got him. Good job, everybody. Mobile card games are weird that way. People do just randomly leave. Fear of Commandos? It could be. Like, Commandos are not the best deck because it's so easy to just build a deck that kind of beats them. It's also easy to go faster than them. It's Japan again. Maybe I'll actually keep this hand. So if they played a bunch of 2-1s, we could do turn 3 commando, protected, coin, keep calm. Uh-oh, that guy. Now we ping ourselves too. That's the burn deck too. I cut one of my heels. Well, I guess we have to do it. Like, I could have just card draw to try to find a duress, but it's too likely we would whiff. Need to kill that thing. It helps next turn, I guess. Assume my guy even lives. Oh, we're killing it. Hey, we killed it. Only did like 5 damage to me. Oh, face. Alright, if he never plays another unit, I can't get my 3 health off of that. That's not ideal. Rip. Oh, we played a unit. Also knocked us to 5. Alright, my turn's gonna end when we eventually kill that. A bit tad unfortunate. No need to rush killing it. Would have been great to kill it with the when I was done anyway. Now my next turn is going to end early. 3 to the face, 2 more to the face. At 3. This card draw is going to end my turn. I'm tempted to push. No, I think we'll kill it next turn without needing to push. We might win 3 coin tosses and not kill it. Killed it. Right. Do they have the last 3 burn? We'll kill them next turn if they don't. Shuffle up! They got 2 mana! Expensive stuff. 1 damage to everything. Okay, they didn't kill us, but they slowed us down. Oh, we drew gain 7 though. GG. If he has a way to kill this, we do stall out here. Tank. They're going face. They're committing. Commandos like are all of a sudden a lot better. I gave up on the deck because I was losing with it a ton. Maybe I've gotten better with it. Certainly a little bit, but like against the burn deck in particular, just gaining 7 wins you the game. But I did cut one of the gain 7s. This deck might be good enough to be worth crafting that other legendary for it. AoE. Japanese flotilla. We keep an enemy contact to cycle on turn 2. Baker Street's one of the better cards when you're going off, but we just want ramp this early, I think. So I'm going to do a deep mulligan just to try to find the 2 mana ramp. We found a way to deal with an early threat. Not find the 2 mana ramp. There's an early threat. Dealt with. Oh, it's still standing there claiming the expansion territory, though. Do I ever drop a commando here? If it's a slow Japanese deck, like if it's Intel, do they actually have ways to kill? Yeah, they would be running a couple 1 damage pings, even that deck. And the fact they didn't have a 1-drop there probably means it is a slower deck. I don't mind running this guy out on an empty board. Balmer that's hard to kill. I'm not going to run him out because we have a better thing to do. This turn we could ramp and play the Ranger? Or ramp and draw 2. I don't mind exposing the ranger. It's not the end of the world if it dies, and it does slow them down having to kill my guy. I have plenty of ping triggers. I don't think we want to start with this turn with a commando because there's nothing on the board to kill. The opponent went offline. Our second disconnected opponent.
Good news, everyone.
They do have reconnect protection in this. They have a chance to come back. Hey, Beowulf. Yeah, I might want to craft some of these German legendaries I'm missing. I'm also missing a lot of the rares. Specials, I think they call it. But I'm very German curious. Let's see if we reconnect in time. You like cards, but not constant BM about spam. You're gonna uninstall because of it. You could get in the habit of just muting at the start of the game. I've not been able to get into that habit yet. It's even worse than Hearthstone was. You can mute your own emote menu. The bottom option in your own emotes is muting. You have to do it every game, though. I'll show you right now. With a Japanese opponent. I'll show you after I mulligan. Tempted to keep the fortification against what is, like, more than likely rush. Tempted to keep a commando against what's more than likely rush too. Maybe we could just keep that. With the hope of killing a 1-drop. 1-drop that needs killing. Arg. We could spend the coin to ramp, or we could play this production, Baker Street or Cup of Tea. Alright, against 3 juicy targets, we're gonna have to fire the pings off. Oh yeah, so in your own menu, the bottom one is cut communications. and then you won't hear from that particular opponent again. How do you fill the weekly crates? Progressing the nation track, opening packs, opening duplicates. There's duplicate protection too, so that part's rare. And there was a 4th way. When you're looking at your crate, there's a little info button. So make sure you've unlocked every nation in the tutorials, and then if you just jam drafts, you'll get the max crate. Good one of them. Good, the best one of them. You've played the whole week to get the top one. The top one is insanely good. I think the top one gives you an epic wild card. But yeah, you're probably looking at like multiple drafts a day for the week to get it. This game's not cheap. The time commitment request and the ramp here? No, I think we go from multi-pink. Yeah, the time commitment or the amount you have to pay is not low in both cases. pinning that guy seems good. Especially if we get the ping here. We didn't. I'm gonna assume it would pay 2 to face me. Nice, we did get the ping there. Him not having an answer for this was great. Second tank coming our way. Uh-oh. I think we're taking 10. I guess we could draw 1 card, hoping to hit an answer. I guess we're hoping to hit Monty. Let's try 2. Ooh, a convoy is a nice hit too. Maybe we can just get that one pinged down. Nice, that's decent. I guess there's no point in firing that off. We'll fire that off because my hand's full. I'm taking 5. I haven't had time to cast a ramp spell yet. Ooh, dilemma. Nice. Okay, so let's ramp now. Do we want to get the other commando down? He's having a heck of a time actually killing the first one. We want a dilemma so we could coin draw? Or we could commando coin dilemma. I think we do it that way. What's a 5 to activate? 1 attack. You kill one of them. 20. I guess we could do... If we do this, we have 4 mana floating, so we could draw a Monty. 2 pings off. I thought he scooped, but it was the tank exploding. That's the same headquarter exploding noise. We dug down to the life game, but it was after we were already out. Ooh, stuck with 2 expansions. GG. We avoided hitting that for so long, and then missed lethal to finally kill it. I don't think we hit him. I think he conceded there. Oh, we're going to make top 1,000 here with commandos. I had such a hard time with commandos, but I guess the meta shifted. The Navy deck was just destroying me when I played the commandos. Also aggro decks. So I think the Navy deck, we haven't faced in forever, and the aggro decks, maybe I've gotten a little better at beating. You just kind of got to run your commando out. I think in the past I would have mulliganed Commando Cup of Tea, which I kept that time. All right, Germany, probably not Commando. Or probably not aggro, I mean. Could throw that back. think I throw convoy back. I think we hold this for our triggers instead of running it out now. One of the reasons to run it out right away, protecting convoy in Germany. Against. Oh, we drew the war bonds. So the reason to play that on turn 1 is that I could have war bonds this turn with the token. But I have a war machine, so we're ramping this turn anyway. But war bonds is double ramp. Now I wish I did cycle the convoy. Just in case I drew that. Hoard it though now. We're committed. Production go. The hell are you up to? Counter a spell? I think we're looking at counter a spell here. You can counter my production. It's careless talk? Guess he was trying to snipe a commando. It must be the heavy route deck that tries to clog the top of your deck with 1/1s. A lot of ramp. Need to pay off still. We're at 12 credits when he's at 5 though. We still have a lot of card draw. I haven't seen many people running the Panzer. I got it in my German decks just because I don't have that many cards. The war bonds, eh? Going deep here. Hey, commando. All right, first commandoing is rough without card draw because he could bury my deck here. Okay, good. We drew the Baker Street. Yeah, the top of my deck we might be drawing routed troops for the rest of this game. So drawing the Baker Street there was great. It lets us actually start going off. And he didn't even float any mana. I guess as a best practice, I'll do the Rangers first anyway. Muscle memory purposes. We just want to carpet bomb them here. Oh, I want to go pretty deep. I think I'll put the carpet bomb in hand though. Uh-oh. I might need the rebuild there. Nope. There's no shot this guy lives. Oh, he didn't put it on top of my deck. another commando raid for next turn. Let's whoa there. I might run out of steam though. Especially if he starts putting this guy on top of my deck. Maybe I should have killed him. I should have attacked that into the tank. It's fire too. We're in trouble. Dumping 8 damage at his face wouldn't have done anything. Two turns of drawing crappy roaded troops. 3 more turns of drawing crappy roaded troops. And I have to play them too. My hand would clog. I didn't play the other one because I didn't want to give him a target to Fog of War, but I think Fog of War is a special, so you can't fog me anymore. There's a British guy that puts... Get it back on top. Go here. Hold off one more turn. I could spend my duress and my carpet bombing. I don't think I do though. I need to get a little more value to win this. Let him play with some more tanks. If he could have bounced one of these to the top, I think he would have. That's the last roaded troop. He might have known that and been hoarding another bounce. But I don't need to play this one. I really don't like it dropping the commando onto this board. Take 8. Oh, he does double damage when he goes face. All right, well, I didn't realize that. We did have to address that. Yeah, I didn't realize he did double to face. I don't think we had any chance there. Like, obviously, we could have top decked out of it, I guess. Like, just chaining a bunch of card draw after dropping the commando. I wonder if I was supposed to commando that turn to try to kill that entirely? Mm-hmm. We got the double ramp. The speedy double ramp. Ooh, and then commando card draw. That seems good. It's a rush deck that might be too slow. We might have to go commando protected convoy earlier. Oh, it's a slow draw. We'll go for the double ramp play. Yeah, I just did not realize that tank actually double damaged the face. You don't play against that tank a lot. I assume it came from the... Maybe discard by coin? Rude. I assume it came from the tank doctrine. I think that's the first time I've ever seen it deal double damage. And in my mind, I think I was just picturing, when this attacks a unit, it also hits the base. That's the way it's played out in my other games. I have 3 commandos. And that's one of the worst decks at pinging commandos. The Polish deck is kind of doing its own thing. Oh, I pinged that guy. I guess there was a reason to just draw 2 cards, so we didn't ping that. Delaying pinging that would have been fine. It's like next turn I'm war bondsing anyway, so we're not getting a lot of triggers. Should have held that commando. If I accidentally ping that, we lose our commando. It's getting big. Okay, we could cup a tea instead to preserve this commando, but I mean, not ramping is pretty bad. Commando T. The commandos probably do survive. Just judging by what he did that turn. Yeah, let's go for a weird early deploy. Full face. They're well synchronized. We are pressured by this guy, but missing out on the war buttons is not great. There's a high cost to not just war bondsing there. Especially because now I'm kind of priced into not war bonds again. I'm just trying to cast like 3 spells this turn. Which is not going to end up being a winning strategy. You pick off all their 1 health things. We're back down to 1 health. Nope. Yep, turns out we should have ramped. I mean, we're also in pretty big trouble. We drew don't die right now. But if I had a ramp 2 turns ago, we would have spent 4 more energy by now. It would have been better. The rest was a really good hit. It's 8 less damage are taken. And a raid a little late to the party though. No, we needed to hit Monty, I think. Have much chance. We can't commando raid. That would definitely kill us. Yeah. It's dead on turn 7. I think if we ramped, we were fine there, though. I think if we ramped, it would have... If we ramped it, just let that one commando die. Yeah, we're probably fine. Still a lot of luck to go, but... like early commandos, you only want to do against the one-drop decks. Couple war bonds. Definitely don't want the T. I think we send back one war bonds, looking for the something to do on turn 2. It's pretty bad. We can beat it. Oh, something to do on turn 2. It's probably going to do like 6 damage to me. Baby deck? No, he's just randomly running that and burn. We need to find a duress pretty quick. Need to find 2 duresses pretty quick. 3 damage to everything would also work. Ripall me. Ooh. I haven't played against this deck in a while. This deck does just trash commandos. This deck is one of the reasons why I stopped playing commandos. Do radar to gain no life. I don't know why we're still playing this game. I do hate playing a deck that just cannot win in a certain matchup. And this does feel like a 90% matchup. Have I tried that deck? I don't have the cards for it. It would be fun to try that deck just to see, like, how bad is it against the other decks. It feels pretty bad against, like, a normal deck. The burn can often get there, though. But I do want to spend my wildcards on Germany, I think, which would get us close to that deck and the 1-2-3 deck. We get the War Machine. Oh, he's like me. He's running the bad tank. He probably doesn't own the good tank. Or it's the one-drop deck. Oh, no, it's the Blitzkrieg deck. Blitzkrieg deck, eh? Well, we're gonna have a pretty good turn in 2 turns. Hopefully we don't die before that. We might die before that. He's also drawing 2 cards a turn. Drawing the Convoy was great. We will get a lot of pings next turn. We didn't get Blitzkrieg. Okay, let's make sure that dies. Stop the card draw. Convoy production. We're gonna want to drink some tea for sure. Let's Baker Street first. Commando. This will take a fog. Another commando. Oh, most of their stuff. Does commando work with a different ally? I think the ramp is really good. I don't think cutting the American ramp would be worth whatever the other factions give you. Hey, Zogo Dev. Good to see you again. Like, the ramp is just really, really good. Down to 5 here. Commando raid, draw. 5, 6, 7. That's 2 mana to play whatever we draw. We could Commando raid convoy. We could just do both card draw, not commando raid. We could do these 2, and then at least we have a fog of war. Fogging these to the top of his deck is fine, as long as those are dead. I think we commando raid, though. Just doubling the pings we're getting from the other stuff. Switch over to Monty. Himself. We're down to 5. We're dead. Dang it. You can definitely go faster than this deck can handle. So if I didn't play the second commando and I did card draw, we probably wouldn't have wiped his board, but we would have dug down to the life gain and the Monty. So like maybe that's what I should have done. Going for more of a just don't die plan rather than a wipe his board plan. Mull hard for ramp. Maybe we keep the dilemma in case there's a 99. Yeah. The other good thing about doing convoy on turn 1 is it does give you a play on turn 2. At least you can just cycle your plan. We'll be able to spend the production to get the war bonds out eventually. Every time I've ran that out without flipping it immediately, I've regretted it. Opponent's going to get away with it now. Oh, now we draw a ramp right on time. 1-2-3 Soviet deck. I don't think I've played against this before. I think going for some pings here is fine. These are both things that would be very nice to kill. Need to kill the things, dude. Come on, dude. Hey, kill the thing. No, kill the thing. Kill the thing. Killed the better one, the 1-2-3. Hey, you got the other one. Against Soviets? Yeah, we know he has tanks. He has the he had the 2-1 infantry. We'll take the cheap tank removal. For the king. If he converts something, he gets a free 3/3 blitz. We're just ramping here. Dilemma that. 1 ping. I don't think he's going to push that anyway. Wonder if he's got like a big combo he can build into. More ramp or start smashing here? We could put this guy out. We have 4 extra. I guess we're ramping that way anyway. Keep calm. I guess the keep calm's a little better with the commando raid, and we can hoard this for the next round. For 3 damage, I'll fire. Yeah, this one's looking good. This one's looking good. Stars and stripes, but we've got another round here. We have another round. This guy's annoying, though. Got no value out of that guy. Got pinged down before a conversion happened. Life gain tank. Right, so if I do these 5 mana, yeah, I think that's what we do. We get more pings rolling. Oh, I should have smoked a tank first, so we didn't waste pings. Radar. Baker Street. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, the commando deck, I think, feels really oppressive to a lot of people because it's just so good against anything that's not tuned. Either tuned to be super fast or tuned to beat it in particular. But jamming game after game with it, you do have some kind of unwinnable matchups. The fast decks can pretty easily get underneath you. Oh, kind of got the god draw here. I guess I could have kept the card draw. Just to make sure we don't run out of steam after putting this much effort into ramping. Italian stuff. Italian life gain. And 3 war bonds. War bonds is so good. Double ramp and replaces itself. Would it be good to deploy units to capture the front line early on? The front line only matters if it like matters. I never attack with this deck, so like this is a combo deck. It's not interacting with the game in the normal ways. It's just pinging a buttload of times with commandos. Guy's really good against me though. Maybe I actually hoard that. Tier guy up. He's harder to kill. Oh, we did get a pretty heavy ping density onto the the Shibata regiment. We could kill that with the commando raid now. Next. Second Shibata regiment. Be in trouble. We do have gain 7 at least. I think it saves us life to go here, just so there's 2 of them we can be pinging. Nice. And the sniper commando did exactly what he needed to do. Non-zero chance we run out of steam here. Shibatas are gone. Flip the plane too for fun. Commando. It cleans the board. I'll give someone +1. That's relevant. It does things. I can't even target stuff with the other 2. He's not German. Japanese, Italian. Not German is relevant because of the... Is it crossfire? 1 damage, 2 damage, 3 damage. You set up perfectly. Hey, Sky Blue Monty. Yeah, Cards, the World War II card game. It is pretty good. You know. So many pigs. Oh, he's done. I don't think I had him dead there. Actually, I might have had him dead there. Climb it back up. Are there any cards for a conscientious objector? Not that I've seen. Hashtag object. I think that was more of a Vietnam thing, right? Or yeah. Was it a Korean War thing? I think that was a Vietnam thing. Maybe it came earlier than that. Before my time, whenever that started. It's Germany. I think that's a full mall. Could be German aggro, but it's almost certainly not. We did mulligan to 1 ramp. TV shows in the 70s mentioned it a lot. He's got a countermeasure. He's got a trap card. Psycho Monty. Look, Monty's in the game. There might not be a conscientious objector, but there's Monty. Unknown color. Unknown color of Monty. Hey, the background's kind of sky blue. Put a little bit in there. America. 3 to my face. Did we still get the America? Yeah, that just does damage. When the enemy gives an order, deal damage to their HQ equal to its cost. Oh, it's... Is it a 1-2-3 deck? I don't know if 1-2-3 decks run the countermeasure generators. A lot of people are just running what they own, though. That's for sure. We start pinging here? No, we got to ramp. Learn from our earlier loss here. My hand will fill up, though. I'm tempted to dilemma one of these guys. It really weakens my eventual ping turn. Gives me 3 damage, though. You have no idea what's going on? Have you played Hearthstone or Magic? Because it uses that kind of combat system, but there's a front line. So, like, for an infantry unit to attack the health pool, your headquarters is your face. So for the infantry to attack them, they have to move to the front line first. And units have 2 costs. This guy costs 2 and then 1. It's 2 to play it, but then 1 to activate it. When you activate it, it can either move or attack. So it's got pretty big innovations on the whole like Magic Hearthstone theme. I think we'll drop the commando now. See if we can clean up some of these bikes. Pain that guy. We got him 1 health. Getting him more health with a cup of tea I don't think would have mattered much. They're probably going to route it. I did 4 to it. I do need to go... I need to have 1 less card in my hand. I guess we just gain our health here. Because we're going to go up to 9. Start of our turn anyway. What's the tournament deck lists? I think I still have my copy paste. No, I don't. They're on the Discord here. Copy paste. There's all of the decks that were in the tournament like 3 days ago. They're pretty fresh off the presses. And then if you look at the bracket, you can see how well the players did. So you can look at the deck list for the people who did good. I need a pinger. Hey, a pinger. Get some tea. Double tea. I don't want to just fire the duress off, because the duress will do more than 2 damage. Oh, okay, it'll do 2 damage. They dealt with both of those. Do I fire the dress off now? We're going to lose our duress target. Got two. I'll fire one of them off. We don't have a rebuild. We do have draw two still. Bro did that. He also killed my rangers. Slide of play does not kill my rangers. Suppresses my rangers, alright. Hey, commando raid, nice. We need to throw this away. Room for our two commandos. Face over hitting their units here. I should duress you. Less health. Should card draw first. Baker Street. He might be dead here. Baker Street getting us the rebuild here. Not dead. Another Baker Street. Ooh, another commando raid. Sick. Connected convoy might have been better. This commando deck is so good against people just playing their best cards. Ooh, Enigma. The big card draw. GG. Lots of steam to go. There was heavy ramp that game. This deck's win rate is pretty heavily correlated with how much ramp you draw to. I can't believe I was playing with only 2 war bonds. I think I probably only owned 2 when I first made this deck. I even called it my first ping deck to remind myself to remake it later. I probably should spend my British wildcard here on these more Monties. You're only allowed 1. You're only allowed 1. So the way the rarities work in this deck is in this game is kind of interesting. The commons, you could the rarity is indicated by this symbol underneath the card, and you can put 4 commons in your deck. They call them standard. And then limited, they call these limited. You can only have 3 in your deck. So that's like uncommon equivalent. And then rares, you can have 2 of in your deck. And the legendaries, you can only have 1 of. And Monty is legendary. You can only run 1 Monty. All right, quick ad break here. I gotta run to the bathroom. I also should grab some breakfast. We'll meet you back here in 3 minutes after the break, and we'll keep on battling. Freedom to the overlay. Be right back, everybody. Thank you for your patience while I'm away. It means nobody has to watch an ad for the next hour. Oh. I've returned with a burrito. All right, let's craft that that thingy. Let's take a look at the elites I'm missing for Britain. What am I even giving up? We're about to take lethal damage. Give it +6 defense instead. That's an interesting card. You do have to pay 1 every turn to keep it up. Pin a unit, add 2 garrisons to your support line. Not good in this deck. After an enemy order, draw a card. Ultra is interesting. Expensive, though. Cheaper salvaged units. It's ++2 if the enemy controls an air unit. It's Fury if not. End of your turn, draw a random Navy card from your deck. Ooh. Some card advantage for a British Navy deck. Britain's one of the better factions for the Navy too. You don't see people playing it, but it would be one of the better ones because the 2-drop that just says your top card of your deck always counts as a Navy card. Whatever. There's the commando, but a lot of people don't even run the 5-mana commando. You get them from the Baker Street. You have a vegetarian friend visiting Canada this month? Is there vegetarian food here? Oh yeah, yep. There's tons of options, Sky Skipper. Just down the road from me, there's a vegetarian restaurant. Whole restaurant is vegetarian. Dirtily tanks. Deployment 5 damage to an enemy tank is not that dirtily. Wave after waiting. Deal 2 damage to all enemy units. If it's the second order you give this turn, deal 4 instead. Any unit that attacks this unit takes 3 damage first. Ooh. It's expensive bomber though. And this unit damages HQ. Cards in enemy hand cost +1 credit. This Blitz 10 mana. Oh, the Wellington's good. If in your hand, this unit costs 2 less each time you give an order. So the Wellington would actually fit into this deck pretty well too. But I think wave after wave seems fine. We're not giving up a whole lot by spending our wild card here. We do get a nice little upgrade for the deck. I have to cut something. I don't really want to cut the fortifications. That's won us a few games this grind. I think I'll cut the enemy contact. You can run blockade instead. I don't have any Navy cards, so that's just straight 2 damage to everything. I have Carpet Bomb, so I think Carpet Bomb is a better substitute. 7 mana for 3 to all. Because there's a lot of 3 health things that are important to kill. But the one I just crafted, it's cheaper by 2 mana. You do have to play a card first to deal 4 to everything, but it's dealing more. It's dealing 4 instead of 3. It'll clean up more boards. And it interacts really well with production, the coins, because you get, like that counts as your first order, and then the wave after wave is your second order. So you can actually, like, when you have 5 credits, you can fire it off to clean up an aggro deck. I think that's a full mulligan. We need to find ramp. Against a German deck. Against a known aggro deck, we would have kept the commando, I think. but German decks tend to be more control-y. Sometimes they're more aggro-y. But I think the more aggro Germans tend to be German as the support color. I'm gonna ramp off. So probably the 1-2-3 deck we're up against. Ooh, we drew war bonds right on time. At the turn 1, protect the convoy. Ramp it too. I need more ramp. You call that a ramp? This is a ramp. Okay, we do need to find a payoff eventually. Tanks are better for the rest of the game. Just made 2 of them. Okay, the war machine would actually be bad to cast now. It wouldn't do anything. We're going to 12 anyway. 12's where you stop getting natural credit growth, but you can ramp above it if you're already above it. My hand is getting a little clunky though. I've run out of card draw. We do have the other war bonds we cast there, so we have a card draw at the start of our turn. I don't want to fire a Baker Street off without a commando out. Took a flying bomb. Oh, there's a payoff. Begin the pings. The number 9. Commando raid, nice. What, commando raid? I think I commando raid. So much pinging. Take a second chance. Look at T, so we don't die to crossfire. It did take the flying bomb, so you can kill one of them. Took half his health down with our first round. He's cleaning me up though, and he played that damn tank that one-shot me last time. Respect it more this time. He's just dead. GG. We're getting close to my yesterday goal of actually making the top 1,000. I was trying to play fun, creative decks yesterday. And the Polish Intel deck. That one didn't work out at all. I was very disappointed to run up against the 12 card limit. Just trying to build that deck. A ramp. We keep card draw? I'm gonna keep card draw. Or more card draw. Turn 2 ramp, turn 3 draw, turn 4 ramp. Hopefully we don't die. Looks like another control deck. Not dying seems fairly likely. New card. I'm gonna burn a card here though, aren't I? So I happen to draw a 0 drop. There's no German counter spells. I think the counter spells are British. Oh, burned a convoy. Rough. One of the better spells. There, can't be targeted. We'll go for a commando round. I expect them both to die. They have both died. Finish. A Finnish support color. We commando. I have 4 mana left. It doesn't really accomplish a lot. We commando raid. I could just drop the commando. No, maybe we're just gonna wave. Draw 2 and then wave. Take that tank out. Rush across and beat me up. I just spend my cheap spells here. Oh boy. My hand's too full to actually cast to protect the convoy though. I guess I'll just heal. Push. We could have gone deeper, but I mean, these will be good next turn too. Like, we can have a better setup. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that seems good. Any chance I want to play that too? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 2. They'd all be doing 6. Yeah, that is lethal. I mean, there's probably a lot of lethals. Okay, it's less lethal now. They don't have counterspells, but they can definitely kill your guys when you play them. This might still be lethal. Unless I run out of time. still lethal. Way over lethal. Almost top 1,000. Honestly, I think I'm doing better with the commando deck because I realized I was missing one of the 5-mana ramp. You just win a lot more when you actually do the America at War, whatever it's called. The 5-mana ramp is pretty insane. War bonds. I'm gonna full mulligan looking for the other ramp. Convoy will get us there a little quicker. Production to get that, not next turn, but the turn after. Oh, up against legions. I want to save this until the first legion gets big. Then it'll reset it and it'll make its attack cost insane. Can definitely take one hit here. Could be big enough to dilemma now. He's not growing it very fast. Wait. We pull the trigger on a commando raid. Take that out. The AoE goes before my guys get created, luckily. I don't think this deck would work without the Baker Streets. The Baker Streets add so much extra. Like, you don't have to worry about, like, saving your combo. When you have a Baker Street, it's like, oh, you'll probably get it. You'll probably be fine. Desert Raid actually not bad against gigantic Polish things. Dilemma that. Health total nice and healthy. We did draw another pinger. Kills these. We have a lot of card draw in our hand, too. Did get us with the random pings. Random pings are so annoying. Five drop, 1 drop, 2 drop. Not particularly good. I think that's where we're at, though. The Desert Raid does make these guys not able to kill. Right. Keep them safe for me. It'll be back. I thought I had cut a fortification. Apparently I left 2 in. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Card drop might have been better than gaining life there. But a little worried he'd just fire a bunch of intel off and actually kill me. I guess that guy's not contributing. Wouldn't be able to fire a bunch of intel off and to pay for it. That guy is adding a lot of health to the board, though. My pings are not the most efficient here. Ooh, duress helps with that. Got a guy back, too. Nice. This deck is silly. Have some tea in case he has another mass ping. Or 2 damage to everything or something like that. This deck is silly. Hey, top 1,000. Where are we at in the actual numerically? 2295. Top 10. Have to get up to 26. I don't know what being on the top of the leaderboard does for you. Street cred. Free stuff. British pack. Parachute brigade. Guy's a little too slow for constructed, I think. He was fun in drafts. Your other British ground units have +2 attack. That would be good if it was like a Japanese card. Your other Japanese have a +2 attack. British cards aren't that aggro. Lots of freebies. What's in the pack? River transport. We ever wanted to build that mega rush deck. Enemy's orders are 2 more expensive. That guy's not bad. Is it a 4 mana 2/5 guard? Makes the orders 2 more expensive. It's kind of a anti-rush card, and at the same time screwing over the ping deck. Again for the big ramp. Nope. Oh, we got the big ramp. I'm gonna have to fire that off, I think. This guy's gonna do 4 damage to me. Second one. All right. I think I still just have to ramp. I don't think I can do the big ramp next turn, though. I think we have to start pinging. Maybe that's not true. He's not actually doing anything with his mana. Wait. Wait, he didn't push. So he's got He's got a German countermeasure up. Probably when you cast a spell, take that much damage. So production into War Bonds actually spoils that. Nope. We'll never know what he had up. I mean, I'm down to 12, so we probably already have lost. If you don't play a guy, take 4. I'm going to play a guy. Both guys, duress that one. T freedom or T plan. Not at a lot of health. We need a fortification or a radar. Take a radar. At least the rope can attack and kill the active ping man here. Need to kill that. Okay, we got it. At 3. They probably have 6 cards in the deck that can kill me. That's the nightmare matchup. And I'm drawing 2 of the ping guy. I think you can win it, but you're not going to win it when they draw well. It was nice being in the top 1,000 for a while. Remind me after the game, I'll show you. It's just, it shows a leaderboard. Same as the Blood Bowl top 100, basically. Oh, my ramp. Look at all my ramp. Curses. People also weaponize the emotes against you. He curses, like, pretending he doesn't have anything. He could have a careless talk. A lot of ramp. We have 4 more energy than we should now. He's on 5. We're on 9. Oh, he's ramped twice now too, though. He's trying to keep pace with us. Might actually drop the Rangers here and just do 1 spell. No, I'll hold on to the Rangers for when we have more mana. Do the card draw, I think. Assume these two are both going to die. I don't think I want to do a redeploy. I think this might just be a card draw turn. Oh, never mind. We do another thing. Another redeploy if he does clean us up. Tough to imagine him cleaning us up, though. I guess 2 routes would kind of do it. 2 routes and a silence? But if he does any of the expensive creatures that can kill, the 6-drop or the 4-drop, you can only do one of those. There's the 4-drop fight. And a route. Oh, and the V1. Completely cleaned up. Fair enough. Baker Street. That might let us, a roaded guy, do some work. The ramp doesn't do anything. Pushed him first because he was going to get pinned by Monty as well. He drew the protected convoy. It's done 4 more damage. Firebomb! First time I've seen anyone run that. Hey, Samska. We play this first, we actually play around Careless Talk. Didn't have it. Being paranoid over here. Slow and steady. We're working away at that life total. 3. I don't think there's any way to kill here. Not dead, but we did dig down to another commando. If I didn't play this first, I think we actually did kill him there. Played around the Careless Talk. We could get really unlucky with the pings, I guess. Oh, one landed. We're about to get unlucky with the pings. Hey, we got lucky. I had 2 more shots. Got him. Back in the top 1,000. Hey. Top 1,000 player. Oh, club. Show Beowulf what the club looks like. Officer club. That just shows you the leaderboard. Shows you your rank. Then there's an arrow for cycling through the top 100. You can look at all the Chinese names. The Korean names. Japanese names. I'm sure many others. You can also look at all of the leaderboards. Who was good in June? J King was. June 2021, J King dominated. Yeah, no problem, Beowulf. It is tantalizing when you see this button and you click it and you go, must be rank whatever to see the Officers Club. Like, but what's in the Officers Club? The Officers Club, what it shows you, there's more to go than just making rank 1. Shows you your elo at that point. How's the deck going? Pretty nuts. I kind of want to start tracking my constructed win rates. We're going for top 8. We're going for number 1. I'll keep the Baker Street. Looks like a mirror. Oh, we kept a card and hit the freaking double ramp combo. And I even kept a card. Greedy. Greed gets paid. It's just War Machine, but I think this is correct. Double ramp and card draw. What's he do on his 4-mana turn? A commando committed to the board early. Can't deal with that with my hand. I do get to draw 3 cards though, including the plan. Oh, I can deal with it. I found a way to deal with it. Pretty damn good way to deal with it. Ox and Bucks. Yeah, we'll take the Ox and Bucks. It can smoke one of their commandos and give me a salvaged commando. Wave after wave seems reasonable, but I think we need the card draw. Dilemma is a blank. But I think we'll be able to cycle a 1 credit thing for more than 2 damage eventually. And also it might be able to like kill a unit. The pings, I mean. Nope. Okay, yeah, so Ox and Bucks. And ramp. Oh, it's 50-50 to kill it, though. No, you killed it. Ramp. Alright, we gotta pause on the ramps until we hit 12, so we can go above 12. Yeah, looking at the tournament winning decks and modifying my commando deck slightly to match. Not quite match, but I did make some changes. Took a peek at my hand. That has improved what's going on here for sure. Do we ever go all the way up with this? I think maybe. Let's cycle first. I'm a little worried about just kind of running out of oomph. Putting all the cards in his hand back on top of his deck is interesting. How long would it take to get there? I could 3 and 6 now, and then the following turn we 9. The following turn we wreck him. Do I live that long? He's still at 6 credits. I live that long. Should I give this guy a T? I'll give him a T. More resilient to the amount of pings he can actually throw here. We could stop at Sonar. I was going to go all the way to Bletchley Park. Sonar just making his hand more expensive is kind of an interesting option. Ramp, fortification. But just wrecking the top of his deck with Bletchley Park. Kind of where I was heading. Stay the course. Here he goes. Alright, let's put all of that back on top. Knock me to 11. And he should have no cards left. Yep. Tasted. And he draws the commandos first so I can Ox and Bucks him. He just skips like 4 turns in a row at least. The 2 commando turns. Bletchley Park, kind of unlosable. I don't think he can do that normally in the mirror, but he didn't have any ramp. I way out ramped him, which just gave us a tremendous opportunity to pull off the nonsense. Oh, he draws a commando. He doesn't even get his hand yet. You draw the things that were on board first. Yeah, Bletchley Park is a great way to take advantage of Uber ramp. 773. Climbing. I wonder if they're going to do a round of nerfs now that the tournament is... Well, wait, is the tournament done? I don't know how the tournaments work in this. Is it? Are they one-day tournaments? Or are they, like, scheduled games with your opponent tournament? Like, Blood Bowl runs its tournaments, like, each round takes a week. We have ramp. We're against America. Maybe I keep Monty? No. I I don't know what base America actually does. America, Italy. Both my forts. Am I supposed to be dressing these? I don't think so. He drew an Alabama. Alright, so it's a 1-drop deck. Fighters get +1/+1. Alright, well now I dress. We're down to 8. Holy crap. We are going to commando raid next turn, so maybe we're actually supposed to save the duress. It saves me 2 damage. Yeah, let's just gain 7. Save the duress. Actually, hopefully clean up here. Commando raid, coin, T, and duress. Mana floating? I don't think I care about that. We drew production. Protect the convoy, I mean. Oh, dress first. Get that health taken away for free. The last 2 pings killed the plane. You want the opponent's deck code? Sure. Right, double suppressed. Down to 1 card in hand now. I can take out the plane. Oh, we drew an Alabama. Should probably gain some life here. Oh, the Baker Street is actually active. Kind of funny. Maybe I should have fired it off now, but I suspect, like, he's going face. I don't think I'll kill it. Blitzman. While this is in the front line, your air units get 2 attack. Ow. The 3/3 blitz or the salvage dude? It's the 3/3 blitz. Desert raid. And oh. Blockade, 2 to everything. Belligerent? I hope I don't draw that. Only hit me for 2. Climate plus 1/1 for each enemy, for each friendly aircraft. That was an early scoop. He had a 1/5 ready to tank a lot of pings. People do not like playing against the commandos. I forgot. YouTube chat wants the deck list. Yeah, back to it in time. Can I just paste? Yes, we get the short version that way. There's that American-Italian agroplanes. It's Japan. Interesting. Keep the duress against Japan? I don't think so. You could, like, shrink one of the tanks is the main thing it would do. Find some ramp. Your friends qualified for the tournament? We're trying to qualify. That's the guy I would have dressed. I do the dress anyway. Let's just fire it off. If I had a pinger in hand, I would. Okay. Need to find a command. We do have both fortifications. Monty's going to gain us some life here, too. It is legions. It's not full aggro. Ooh, ramp. Hold the production for when we actually get some pings. Oh, we got my war bonds. Rough. Monty those 3. Oh, I should have Monty'd these 3. Dilemma that next turn. Mando raid, nice. Maybe I just dilemma the tank now. No, they're intel. They're not mega aggro. We can take 2. Those tanks aren't in there necessarily for pressure so much as for expansion. These guys too. Oh. Intel Lord. He didn't activate it though. He just said go. Am I gonna duress the Lord? Or am I going to duress this? Because it's actually a threat immediately. No, we dilemma that. We duress the Lord. So if we're duressing the Lord, we can just ping this. Ooh, radar. I'll take a radar. We're at 9, but we're pretty healthy. We have a ton of life gain. Bigger concern is actually I left these guys at 1 health. So if they have the Navy card that pings... Did they blow one of them up, though? That's kind of unfortunate. We're going to get a lot of cards off of those. I'll save this guy for something else. Yeah. Chaining radars. There's one bad ping. You're weak, Beowulf? Did you reinstall? Just get in the habit of turning the communications off. I think it actually does get better when you climb too, but if you're free to playing, it's... I don't know if it's feasible to actually make the rank 1. You sent me an invite? Nice. I will accept your friend's invite. Shrink that. Pingable. Two first. We don't need to heal. 4 energy. Guess we'll draw 2 and then look to play both of those. We don't need to keep calm. Maybe we just ramp. Just ramp. Keep calm and carry on. Oh, you got the second Lord. Actually triggered it this time. This guy's insane. When you play an intel card, you get a free Legion and you draw a card. You can only have 2 copies in your deck, so this is the last copy that this opponent can play. We need to find the board sweeper, I think. Finding it yet. Baker Street's a good card, though. Shrink him to 1. Monty will keep us from getting exploded here. On sniper shot. What do you two get him? No, they went after the dilemma guy. He gets a full turret of tarrowing. For another commando, though. It's one of my commandos. He's got 2 landmines for me now, so tough to just play this commando into it. Oh, he discarded it to punish anyway. think we have to run it out. We drew a freedom, so until both of them die, he'll live. And we drew a T as well. I'd really like that thing to die. Double ramp? I don't think we need the life gain. Oh, actually, we're taking 13. Maybe, yeah, life gain dilemma. Hey, we got him. So they're out of those, but his hand is chock full. Even burned a card. Nope. The other payoff, though, Thunder Division. It's going to throw a lot of stats. Gobbles another commando, and I'm out of card draw. Which I think is why that guy's tournament deck didn't actually have any fortifications. There's some decks where it's just a dead card. Wave After Wave was kind of nice, but it might be too little too late. It certainly is. GG. I built the Intel deck and it was awful. It felt like it just could not beat the German decks. Pretty good against the fair decks. The Commando deck is the same way. They're both really good against the fair decks. This was a sloppy draw, too. Like, this was a very dirtily draw. It's not often actually run out of cards. I'm down to 8 cards in my deck. Oh. Never mind. Up to 20. Wait, he didn't kill me? How am I not dead? I actually ran out of cards in deck. He got me with a couple discards, I suppose. Going through the motions here. There's no shot. Yeah, I think that kind of loss is probably why dude's tournament deck isn't running any fortifications. Maybe he expected a lot less aggro in the tournament too. No, well, he brought... I only looked at one player's decks, the guy who did the best. But he did bring one aggro deck. I'm not sure on the format. Everyone was bringing 3 decks. There's a couple different ways to set it up. I assume they're similar to Hearthstone. But even Hearthstone's run a couple different ways. I think Conquest... You have to get 1 win with each of your decks. And once you get 1 win, that deck is kind of retired. I think is how you win a Conquest match. One convoy. Defined ramp. Okay, Dilemma pretty damn good against 99th. 0 attack, 2 to activate. Still has to pay for it. Drew a second ramp too, nice. Monty that guy. We're up against an aggro deck. The next turn we can go commando this. We didn't need to save the Monty. This guy's good against commandos. 2-4 for 2, but it takes double combat damage. So really good against indirect damage. Make sure the card draw guy dies. Maybe it's just supposed to ramp. Regrets. I think I was just supposed to ramp. The tease so we don't get hit by Bloody Sickle. We could still get killed by Rush. And at least one Rush. Only one Rush. Keep on doing it. Probably going to ramp here, but we'll start with the Baker Street. Destroy a tank or 2 damage to an enemy. I think the heal's probably better. I don't think we're ramping anymore. We're just going to heal. Gets more spells this way, and it just makes it a lot less likely we die. He couldn't kill the commando last turn. I'm tempted just to double draw, actually, come to think of it. If we get that ping, it's pretty much as good as gaining life. Did not get that ping. We pinged the card draw, at least. We died to a Blitzkrieg? It's pretty bad. Should have life gained. Still have a Blitzkrieg. He can no longer Blitzkrieg us. Ramp heal. There's also ping heal. Ping heal guarantee kills that. Yeah, I don't think we have time to ramp. Let's get more pings too. The pings didn't help. the pings made it worse. Bet 2? I'm dead. No, he didn't count. The Bloody Sickle could have got him 2 more damage here. Missed lethal. And I drew another heal. That was a timely heal draw. Can't target an air unit, unfortunately. Belfast. We actually do get to kill that. He's down to 7. A lot of our pigs were going face instead of killing us board. No. 9 out of nowhere. Blitzkrieg, double buff. Gets +2 attack until end of turn when another card buffs it. Yeah, so the Contest Doctor buffed it up to 4, and then the Blitzkrieg gave it another 5. For exact lethal. Well played. How do I leave? There we go. I think I needed to ramp a lot earlier. I've had a couple losses today with the 5-mana ramp just sitting in my hand. War bonds. I have a hard time with names for some reason. Got a nice ramping going on here. Maybe I'm supposed to keep the draw too when I have this combo. Because we're going to end up with so much energy. We're kind of at risk of running out of cards. Running out of things to do with it. Arca deck. They didn't have a ramp. We're drawing more ramp and health gain. This is not great. I have two card draws. 2 cycles. Not too afraid of artillery with my deck. We're not planning to build a complicated board. America and France. Might be the first time I've played against that combo. Ramp in here. I was almost gonna do nothing. Like I was thinking not fortifying, but I think just firing the plan off is fine. Leave the coin in hand. Oh, they had a war bonds. They're late to the ramp party. Want to play the Fury guy? I think so. Not sure what France is going to be up to here. Definitely don't want to dress myself. Deal damage to a unit equal to cards in enemy hand. Well, that's just a removal spell. The Calliope, it does get me with the come into play effect. Might want to hit him with the wave after wave here. Don't think we deploy that. Hold that. Keep him from drawing from the terribles. I guess France has a lot of good high activation cost synergies. The three op deck. I think I heard people say 3 op before. You think about starting a YouTube channel? Does it have scope? Can you earn? I haven't made any money from YouTube. You need to get 1,000 subs and then you can start running ads. People definitely make a living on YouTube, though. Oh, that's a Polish exile in France. That is pretty good. Enemy units that damage anything but this unit are destroyed. That's pretty good against this deck. Good thing we have a duress. We'll save this guy in hand for the next rebuild. No, I wasted a plan. Madness. Is those two? I didn't play this one. I might not play it this turn either. I might just triple ramp. Yeah, I think I am going to do that. So those two give me card draw. So we can have a more efficient Mando turn now with freaking 17 credits. You could definitely make money on Twitch, though. I think Twitch is a little better for getting started, but these days you can stream on both. Mandos? So much energy. My last card draw. I think we hold on to that guy again. Nah, screw it. We have a T. Oh, damn it. I didn't get the fort off. Shoot. Playing him was really bad when I don't actually get all the pings. I left so many other guys at 1 health, too. No, the T gets wrecked by the bombing. Alright, we need to draw a draw 2. Draw 1. Another draw 1. Do another draw 1. Into a draw 2. It was a while to dig down to it, but we got to 1. I could just say go. 18 energy next turn. Make sure we get pings off of these. It's gonna get so many outrages. Oh, a duress that can lower the outrage count. Especially if we ping this one early. We did get it before we killed anything else. We didn't get great pings in general, though. Gotta keep going. Only have 4 cards in my deck. GG. Play out a lot of toughness does beat this deck. Where did all my oomph go? Are these bottom 4 cards all commando raids? I think they might be. Commando raid. I just say go. It's only going to throw 5 damage around. If there is in fact more commando raids in my deck, and we go like commando raid, 2 spells, that gets way more pings than if I expose them now and get them killed. But wait too long though. Like we can't wait another turn. Smashing us for 15 here. Waiting one turn might have been too much. 17. Yeah. All the commando raids hanging out at the bottom. There's no shot we ever win this. This is the best we can do. GG. That's a pretty good way to beat commandos, though, is just dumping a lot of stats on the board. And having ways to clean them up, too. Alright, dude. Turning down lethal. I mean, he's playing, like, one of the few times I've played against somebody with a unique deck. Kind of makes sense he's playing nice, I guess, by not killing me in his mind. I mean, I didn't surrender just to give him the chance to have the finishing blow, but maybe not surrendering to lethal on board made him think I wanted the game to keep going. That was a bad draw and an interesting matchup. Maybe we keep that against Japan, actually. If they play a bunch of 2-1s, probably want to do this on turn 3. He was trolling? I don't think he was trolling. I only have one card in my deck. Maybe he wanted to see it. This one's gonna be a little tough. Lucky ping! Lucky ping! Any chance he doesn't have removal? Nope. Second one of those we could almost scoop too. This we pinged one of them down relatively fast. Mando heavy draw. Probably one way to beat the other deck. For treasures. Oh. Freaky guys. They're so good against commandos. This is the kind of losing streak that made me give up on commandos. The people who are targeting this deck destroy it. Also kind of a god draw. The growing tank into this guy and that guy, into a second one of that guy. But yeah, in card games I hate playing a deck that just gets... It's so easy to beat when you know you're playing against it. When Shibata first came out, it was 2 damage each time they cast an order. That's kind of crazy. We playing against Mirror? We keep the commando raid then? Ramp, 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 and then we got a raid. Maybe I should get the duresses. They're not that good against aggro. Oh, they're good against Poland though, that's for sure. Oh, god damn it. I hit end turn before it resolved. Should have cycled the plan. Counterspell. He's playing another deck that targets this. Three in a row bad matchups. He's running counterspells. Yeah, I guess saving this for when we have the commando down is fine. Good thing. No floating energy. Get our commandos down. Assume he's going to kill at least one of these. Both. Germany's the other color. What's that counterspell? Which faction is that? Yeah, British. Scepter. Yeah, 2 floating. I didn't notice that. It's fired my best card into 2 floating. Spinning my wheels here. There's not much point in coining out a war machine. The coin's more valuable just as a spell trigger. War machine we can maybe save to get up to 13. Would have done a freedom on this guy, I guess. Just to draw. My last card draw. Ooh, Gordon. Spell on top, it costs 0. More ramp. Cycle that first. Oh, we could go to town with the Royal Research. We could double ramp, or we could get the get 2 stages of this done. Try to get up to Bletchley Park. I don't know how good Bletchley Park's going to be against him. I'd say at least half his cards will be 5 or less. This does feel like a game we could win with the park. What's the following turn going to be? The 9-mana research and a ramp, I guess? No, the ramp wouldn't do anything. No, I think I ramp. We'll draw a card off of that, too. We'll be 1 turn slower Bletchleying them, but we can abort now if we want. I could have done 2 damage to that. No, I should have done 2 damage to that. Fortification into production is actually good for me. If he hit any of these, I guess we were pretty happy. We'll duress that before we put anything else down on the board. Take a radar. Alright, I think we're just going to the boon here. Expanded royal research. Advanced royal research. And I have too many cards in hand. Go production. Bonds. 15 credit. Hey, Nukyuda. Good morning, brother Commando. I'm back on the Commando train and winning a lot with them. We could do a deploy here, take a turn off from researching. He's floating 3. So we could get hit by a doting station here. It's clear basic counterspell. It doesn't appear to have a counterspell. Oh, I should have played this dude too. Read. Nope, ran out of time. I've aborted off of the Bletchley Park plant. We might just kill him. I think we'll start tomorrow's stream with Bilbo, yeah. Who belligerented me? Stole that dude. Well, I guess we're back to the Bletchley Park plan. Commandos. We'll sit on them. Bletchley Park might only bury 2 or 3 cards. Park 'em. Only 2? Wow, expensive hand. My health total healthy. And dispel on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. So we'll have 7 more after that. I think we probably are going to kill him. He redrew the fight guy. It had 7 more health to the board. We actually probably won't get a kill here. A lot of HP floating. Don't work to deploy the other one, so we'll take the guy for the rebuild. You gotta play this kind of quick. When you don't really have time to read every card. to 4. We did kill all of the front guys first. Need 4 spells to kill. We don't have it. If I play these, we're exposing ourselves to fog. I guess I really don't want to play that one, so like, I think I do play this, though. He could have fog, but the 1 damage from this might be enough to finish the kill in 2 turns. If he puts this on top of my deck, we're super sad. Gigantic tank. Tank with friends. Oh, that's a really good Baker Street. I should have knocked that to 1 health first. Derp. Destroy a tank. Better than knocking it to 1 health. Guess I could have knocked one of them to 1 health. We never get the kill here. Oh, it only buffs the British units? Sad. Just get rid of that in case he does get a way to bounce it on top. I don't feel like we needed a heal there. This guy is 1 damage to the face. It lives. This guy still has salvage, so he might get us another copy. Down to 8 cards in deck. We could steal that, though. That's a blitz guy. Yoink. Oh, he's just dead, though. He's not dead! I mean, he's dead because we, oh, he's dead. Got him. Close. All right, let's go back and look at the tournament results here. Who did the second best? A whole bunch of people had 4 wins. Thigh Sword, sir? Psy underscore, that must be him. Nope, Psy Swords are a different one. This guy has also got a commando deck. Okay, let's bring it into the client. A lot easier to get. T2. Them a little sorted. He's got duresses, 2 duresses, 1 Monty, only 2 cups of tea, so 1 less cup of tea. Two dilemmas. He's got a 1, 2, 3. I guess the 123 is just another commando. I hadn't thought of that. If you want another commando, you can take a 123. Turned into a ranger too, I suppose. Got ultra. I don't know an ultra. He is running the big commando. And he's running the Wellington. He's got a bunch of legendaries I don't have. He is also not running fortification. So the two commando decks we looked at so far have cut the fortifications. It's tough. They win you some matchups, but maybe those matchups are bad anyway? I don't know why nobody's running them. Maybe tournaments, they don't expect to see a lot of burn. Okay. Now we get a... Well, let's look at the other 4-0 with a name I can read. He also starts with a commando deck. Three. The rest is Baker Streets. He's running a number 9 commando. Some freedoms. I think the other guy didn't have any freedoms. Naval power. First time I've seen that one. Maybe that's better than the gaining 7. 1 mana gain 3 plus a pin. Like a pin could easily be 4. It's not as good against the burn decks though, but like if you're pinning like a big airplane in the back or a big guy in the front, could be even better. 3 cups of tea. Yeah, no fortifications. Oh no, this guy does have 1 fortification. 2 America at war. Only 2 war bond. I actually have all the cards for this version. It's hard to say too if these guys, like the people who aren't running some of those legendaries, they might just not own them. I don't know how. Like if you look at a Magic the Gathering deck list, 99.9% of the time, it was purposely built that way. People will go get the 1 card they're missing before they play at a Pro Tour. It's super rare for somebody to be like, nah, I don't want to spend $40 on another copy of that kick-ass card. But you can't spend money directly to get cards in this game, right? So it's probably more common that people are just missing stuff. What is he not running? He still has a fort. He's down 1 of these. What is he cutting? There's 1 less dilemma. Honestly, I wonder if the cup of teas are kind of expendable. They protect your commandos from 1 damage. And from the 2 damage AoE is very common. I don't know how common 1 damage is, though. 2 damage is fairly common. But they just give you a cheap ping as well. Hard to see what's missing. I kind of need to make a spreadsheet if I really want to compare them. Maybe I'll bother doing that. Make a spreadsheet. 1 column is like just all of the cards. And then you put X's. Like the other axis is all of the tournament players. You put X's for what cards were included in the build. I might do that. Gotta do a quick break. I'll do that offline. I won't do that online. That's a lot of data entry. I might do that after the stream tonight. let's do a quick break here. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes. We'll keep on battling here. Maybe it's time for a different deck. I'm back. We make a change. Did we learn anything we care about? well, there's really expensive cards that we might want to add. The 1, 2, 3 is interesting. I kind of want to try that, but not convinced it's good. Cutting the fortifications actually seems to be what we've learned from the tournament decks, but I mean, there's a chance that the ladder meta is different enough that we do want them. We could cut 2 of these for a 1, 2, 3, and that pinning heal. Oh no, I can't put a 1, 2, 3 in. We can cut one of them for the pinning heal. If I have any. Let's try 2 of them. Let's try it. It's a lot easier to weave into a commando turn. Actually, maybe we should do... hold on. Let's do 1 pinning fire and 1... draw 2 spells. Naval power, not pinning fire. 4 mana, draw 2 spell. Second chance. We could run Fog of War. Put 2 copies of somebody's 1-drop on top of their deck. Be a way to deal with that stupid 1/3 Japanese spell guy. No, but then they get 2 more of them. It doesn't deal with anything. Fog of War is good against things you don't even care about. It doubles as removal, but it's mostly just clogging the top of their deck. Keep a convoy in case we draw the 5 mana ramp. We got the 2 mana ramp at least here. German deck. Trying to pay a little more attention to potential counter spells. I guess it's British that we really care about. Ooh, we did draw another ramp. The 2 mana one though. Okay, if anything's getting countered, I want it to be that. More ramp. All right. Getting all the war machines here. Need some card draw. We got commandos covered. We got ramp covered. He just plays a plane for no value. Ramping. Oh, see, this is why that the counter an order and draw card would be really good right there. Right, when you're just doing a setup turn, it's so good to counter that and draw a card. It's a legendary, though. I think I'd rather get the Balmer that gets cheaper whenever you cast an order. Alright, now we can start going. I'll keep the 2 commands. Or redeploy. Let's try to clean these units up basically here. I don't even think I use my coins. I don't have anything good to hit with them. We failed to clean up too. I pinged each of his guys once. That was with the target from the spell. Alright, we have some card. My hand's also full, so we'll do the redeploy these guys, commit them. Point coin, draw 2. We'd lose to another crossfire, but I think crossfire you can only have 2 of in your deck. Otherwise, the T doesn't help much against Germany, I don't think. Anybody want a war bond? ramp out of order kind of sucks. We get a kind of sucking. It'll be expensive to get through this Black Watch. One of these into a plan. They did not see my research. Oh yeah, you can tell that didn't get an eyeball on it. Okay, suppress. It gets us a lot more mana efficient here. We might want to go high with the research here. Like to do it at the end. Commando raid? No, we can go low with it then. Because we have to redeploy. The radar. Oh, he's dead. he's actually dead. I underestimated how much damage we were going to be able to do with 2 commandos. But we drew into 2 of the to protect the convoys. I'm surprised everyone stopped playing commandos. I used to play against it like every other opponent. It just dried up, but maybe that's... It could just be random luck. It could be like a zone of the leaderboard of the ELO matchmaking. I think once I got into like the top 10,000, I started seeing it a lot less. Climbing through the ranks, it was everywhere. Like the last 10 or 5 or 10 ranks. Double ramp? I think I'll keep the card draw so we don't run out of steam. Yeah, triple ramp. Little naval power. While we're ramping, that'll be nice to weave in. Save us some damage. We could dress that, but we don't need to do it now. It's almost certainly going to get dressed, though. I'll hold the duress back. The theory being he might play, like, intel cards. He wouldn't otherwise. So he might do an intel card heavy turn. No, he did something that cares about intel instead. But the hope for not dressing there is we get the better... We make him play worse cards and then we just get him. We could actually wipe his board here instead of ramping. Yeah, crafting the wave after wave definitely raised our win rate. This is a lot better than covering fire. Covering fire would not have cleared that board. Being one turn slower is rough. Nope. It's got the tar now, though. Tar win? Tar now. Yeah, I probably lose letting him untap with the tar now. It's just going to put too many stats down for... Like, my hand is kind of clunky anyway, but... It's tough to imagine us clearing this with pings. Especially with that guy out. I guess the keep calm does fix that. Yeah, I guess this guy being a big part of the meta is a reason to leave keep calms in your deck. Now we draw the commando stuff. A little late to the party, guys. We definitely need one T. I think I'll dilemma. We commando and rangers and draw like a protect the convoy? Oh, dreaming. Look, he's got 8 things out. Yeah, GG. Tarred out right after I played the duress. I guess he knew I had the duress. That's the thing about the intel. When your deck gets to look at your opponent's hand, you do get to not play Tarnow into removal. Intel definitely doesn't always win that match. But when they build a full board like that, I don't think we have any hope anymore. But, I mean, does any deck? Like, you can white death. You can white death, but then you have a lot of 2/2s and 4/6s to deal with still. Like, my Soviet deck with... Like, if you have heavy armor tanks can take out a lot of 2/2s. You got a server error now? This is the longest I've waited for a game. The server might be kaputsk. Oh, what's new in the shop? What do we got for Tuesday shop? 7 Japanese packs, guaranteed 1 elite. Hello. Oh, got a phone call. Be right back. All right, is this worth it? Had it in the spreadsheet. Oh, that's not gem spending. That is draft. Bolts. Mm-hmm. You got a card, but it won't let you mulligan? Oof. I'm glad I canceled out. Skip the server hiccup. 7 packs plus elite. So it's 14 per pack. Which is the going rate, but you get a free elite. But I think these packs are like 3 times as good. The officer packs. So the like you have to multiply that by 3 and then it's bad. That's like 42 per. Well, 42 is only slightly more, actually. But you're getting that guaranteed elite. Question is, do I want Japanese elites? There are a lot of good Japanese decks. But I don't like the style of any of them. Midweek special, 3 core packs, 3 naval warfare packs for 69. So good. Bedkit days. 2 officer packs, 4 core packs. Nah, it's any good either. Buy 20 packs, get 4 free. Well, I'm out of gems. That would probably be a pretty good one, but I already pulled the trigger on that. Calculator. Add another thing here. 20 plus 4. Oops. Oh, 24 packs for 850. That's 35 each. It's not good. I mean, it's like it's not bad for 850, I guess. The better deals you do have to be dropping like over $100 in one shot. You knew the spreadsheeters would rule us one day. The AI will eat the spreadsheeters for breakfast. No, the spreadsheeters are the ones who made the AI. The AI will obey us. I want to play a couple games with the tank control deck. A much funner style than just the commando combo. I'm a little sad the commando combo is winning for me so much again. Not winning 100%, but no deck is going to win 100%. It's Germany. I think I full maul. Oh, I mauled the 99th. Oh, I thought it was the 12th. All right. Damn, I need some food. I mauled the 99th, like the best one drop of the game. We got the other one drop. Don't even want to play on turn 1. An awkward hand. At least we drew a tank. Production guy. I don't know if he's any good or not. How good is a 3-2? Gives you a little bit of speed. Gives you something to battle with the fast decks too. Probably not great against the other slow decks. Using the production to push is certainly not good. Yeah, Home Voodoo, the servers are a little unstable. It's not just you. My game's working alright. But other people in chat have mentioned it's non-functional at the moment. You can't get into the game. Nuke said he was getting server errors and getting into games but not being able to mulligan and stuff like that. My game seems to be going alright. I guess if he's running this, then the production is probably part of like combo enabling. But he's probably a 1-2-3 deck. No, a number 9. Oh, and that one guy. Interesting. That guy screams 1-2-3 to me. I should try the American-German 1-2-3 deck. Getting the cheap version of this is so good. I don't know if I even want to fire off a rush into this. There's only one I want to kill. I guess I really want to kill that one, though. Dang it. Ooh, that guy's sick. Which of my cards am I going to lose here to this attack? Wait, why did he wrote that? Oh, because, yeah, you can't wrote that. It's small guys. It's the rush tank. No, we lose the 5-drop tank. I guess we could just run over and kill it. He's matchy. Leaves us with 2 energy, so we can smoke them. I guess if we're using a burn, we should burn this. That. Stops getting cards off of his conversions. And a conversion happened. Damn, we don't get a card draw off of it. Guy's some good. We'll hold on to this until it gets to do at least 1 attack. Which could be next turn if he takes the front. The sneaky guy. People fear the sneaky guy. Oh, this guy counts as a unit. Oh, another Jagdpanzer. No! Okay, we lost removal. I thought I lost that for a second. Whew. We're leaving him the chance to trigger this another time. Hopefully it just hits a production again. I guess I could have gone production, kill it. Nope. We lose our white death, that's fine. Everybody fears it. Arc-9. Well, I can spend 6 to kill that. I might do that. We did have a 2 credit reduction here. Oh, that guy spent 2 credits, right? Oh, aha, we're getting our attack back. he's very expensive to operate, though. Blammo. Oh, I should have said all my production and actually gained 3 health when I did that, maybe. Push this guy in the front so it actually dies and stops eating my credits. They bounced it. All right. They'll never know what my next secret guy is. I don't get credits this turn? Boo. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wing coin. We could also play that. Don't need to put that down as blitz. Maybe we just push this. Expensive to activate, but hanging out in the front line is kind of good. We could 6 it. Finish it off with the barrage. The barrage will knock it to 1, yeah, so that's armor's fine. He is rocking secret level leftovers here. Clear a counterspell? Alright, I screwed up there. I should have 3 more health. Bomb. No, he did the research. You can take the oil. He takes the oil. It's 10 extra credits next turn and draws an extra card. But he spent 9 credits to get that 10 credits. Like the oil's not great unless you're like comboing. You're doing something insane with the 20 credits. Blame-o town. All right, 22 credits. Not bad, not bad. Kind of rough. Doctrine. All his tanks get +1/+1 for the rest of the game. And he gets to develop one here. No, Fog of War. I can almost scoop to that if I didn't have a draw 2 in my hand. Luckily, we could dig out of it. It would have been a lot better if I had 3 actual cards instead of 2 routed troops and 1 actual card. Those 1 actual cards are kind of threatening lethal here, though. Doing. So many roaded troops. Maybe I should put the 7-mana convert all units into 1 unit back in this deck. The way to deal with all this roaded nonsense. Or make use of the roaded nonsense at least. He's at 1. Get him roaded troops. Get him roaded troops. No, and it takes the front too. It's going to become veteran as well. I guess when it becomes veteran, it shrinks. Say go. Let him hit by 32 health. No! Shouldn't surrender. Being held prisoner here. Oh, he's picking on them. I don't know if I have any. Oh, I could draw a T-34. And then when it dies, I get another T-34. That's a pretty good card advantage. We can get back into this game with. Bloody Sickle's pretty good. Comet can't hit me this turn. Oh, god damn it. He keeps poisoning the top of my deck. Hey, Borglum. Did the Blood Bowl patch go up yet? No messages in the Discord. We're having a long downtime for a mid-season patch. I did start this game mulliganing wrong, too. I threw away 99th for no reason. He's at 1. Like, we win this game if I didn't derp. Grab some lunch. The tank control's more fun, but yeah, it's not that competitive. Back to commandoing. What about lunch? After this game. After this game, we'll go get lunch. Japanese deck. I'll throw the dress back. I was thinking keeping it to go with a ping. Emergency ping might be good, but I guess it's also good against intel. I'm gonna save the dress in case it's intel. This guy smacked me for 3 or 4 extra damage. Oh, it's not intel. We'll be dressing that now. I was about to scoop. Monty saved us. Monty to the rescue. I swear I clicked that. I had one game yesterday where I clicked and then like I started watching the video on my other monitor and I looked back and it was still my turn. It eats your click sometimes. It only give 1 order each turn. What the heck kind of tech is that? Hey, dude. I was about to scoop already. Womp womp. Do, 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 do. German opponent. Back the duress here. Emma. One of the convoys. Try to hit a second ramp. Uh-oh, fast truck. Can I have my dress back? It's not that scary on turn. That's the thing that hit me for 9 and killed me earlier in the stream. Where I thought it had stabilized and then whammo. Buffed it with 2 different cards. Old hairs, alright, I take 8. Ow. Lavaxed. Big ow. Yeah, that'd be great. We could wipe this board. It's only doing 3 to me. It is doing 3 to me. Could have another Lavax type card. I think I have to ramp, though. We're not going to, like, immediately win when we clean this up. Like, we're not winning this game for 6 turns, I would guess. Now we need to clean up. Nope, there's a card. So it has to be the second card I play. Draw a card with this first. Wave after wave. Commander Raid, nice. They don't have burst. We might be able to stabilize. Big tank. Play a do-nothing plane. Cycle the duress here. Or that thing dies. Alright. There's a lot of damage. We can go again next turn. Even if he does kill them. It's 4 to the face. That's not enough to the face! Gee. Surprised we stabilized there. That felt bad. We only went up 200 ranks there. Face a lot of Germany opponents. I think spending my general wildcards on Germany cards might be a good idea. It's the playstyle that appeals the most to me. There's the Navy deck, there's the 1-2-3 deck. There's just the possibility to build like my own control deck with them too. But I'm missing some pretty insane spells. Like the 5 mana bounce a guy and they don't draw a card or gain a credit next turn is ridiculously good. Against Germany again. Yeah, full mulligan here actually. Keep Dilemma in case it's a rush. No. I'm gonna mulligan as if it's the Navy deck, because that's the one that's the hardest to beat. We mulled into another Dilemma anyway. Right, 3 mana ramp, 5 mana ramp. It's not the fastest ramp, but at least it sets us up pretty good for the late game. It might be the Navy deck. They hit us with a Navy discard card. The U-boats are striking. Well, they might counter this. 3 mana up. Nope. Resolves. The Navy German deck does often just derp. Yep, it is the Navy deck. Confirmed. Okay. Ramp phase complete. Now we need to draw a commando. Well, we didn't draw a payoff, but we can continue with the war bonds thing. He floated 5. Germany doesn't have counterspells, so I guess he just has a bad draw. Should definitely duress this, though. Stops drawing navies. Maybe we just go up with this? Yeah, I think I go up with this. There's no sign of commandos. Let's head to Bletchley Park down. Good against an opponent is just dirtling. They got nothing to do with these cards. Throwing all those cards on top of their deck is going to lose them the game. Now he plays a Navy guy. He had that in his hand before. He just didn't play it. They accidentally hit end turn. They have a really expensive, like, kill a unit when they deploy a unit card. Tempted to commando here. This is my only hope to get rid of this thing. Unless we just go deep Bletchley Park. Will I make it 3 turns? I might make it 3 turns. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 a turn? No, I will not make it 3 turns. Oh, we gotta do the commando version here. I thought for too long. In trouble. I should have hit that one. We were bound to kill that eventually here. Alright, you're not allowed to think that long when you're playing commandos. I had 2 paths to go down. I need to pick one quicker. I guess I'm glad I silenced that. Didn't kill it. Retreat a unit can retreat your own units. That's fancy. I think we're dead, though. Unless that thing dies real freaking quick. It is dying real freaking slow. Yeah, it needed to die a little quicker than this. It still didn't die. It still didn't die. I dropped a 1 when he plays a Navy card. Didn't even get lucky and take one of them out. Well, maybe he doesn't have the kill. Not one. With no more heal. Can't cast a spell. Ah, and he got the pin too, so I can't attack. Thank you. Breakfast bowl. So we need life gate off the top. Manda right off the top? Does that work? Let's find out. Nope. I didn't think it would work. That's gotta be the roughest matchup for this deck. I should have Bletchley parked. No, I don't think I... Well... Yeah, if I went for the Bletchley park, I think we probably had enough pin things to gain... To, like, shut down the 4 attack guy. When I dismissed the Bletchley park, I was kind of like... I'll die before we get there, but... I wasn't considering that. I wasn't spending all of my mana on the research. British opponent. The full mulligan. We just need ramp in the mirror. We hit 2 ramp on the full mull. The ramp phase of the game is going to go well. What? Turn 2 commando? Press it. Turn 2 commando go. Oh, they're not playing a finely tuned deck. The 3-mana gain 7 is like it wouldn't really bail us out against that, right? Because it would buy you 1 turn, but you spent a card. So sometimes it could buy you like just enough time, but that game wasn't particularly close. And all the tournament decks I looked at so far have cut the gain 7. Pretty much 100%. Yeah, I guess we commando because we get the Baker Street to go. Go get us a recharge. Bucks and bucks. The convoy. Guess we don't need to spend that. He's playing a hybrid deck. He's got actual creatures in his deck. Manta raid. And he was floating a production. Didn't gain health though, so we can hit it with the Ox. I might just ramp here, actually. No, I can't let him have a full ping turn. Another commando raid. Legions. It's Polish intel. Commando intel. He's played both of the decks terrorizing the ladder. Why play commandos or intel when you could play both at once? Left that guy around to grow. Not ideal. Production planning without any triggers. Look how much I can draw. Would have hit a dress. No, dress is American. Look how many spells I could have cast if you didn't kill all my commandos. He did play a turn 2 commando. Just asking to get it killed. I'll keep some card draw to go with my somewhat committal ramp. Oh, we drew another ramp. Nice. For wave after wave to clean up. Yeah. Gonna have to do that wave after wave. As soon as we're at 5 mana. Guy's gonna ping us quite a bit along the way. The burn deck. This is where I wish I had the fortifies. Down to 1 card in hand. We're going to take 4 damage to do this. Go to 7. And my turn ends. Just wondering if I wanted to do a cowboy or not. I'm gonna hoard the coins though, because they'll do more damage next turn. Hopefully I have 4 out. I should be able to kill him next turn. 3 cards to try to kill me with. It's harder to kill him when he takes out 2 of them. Oh, we drew life gain. Okay, so we're definitely casting that. We can go commando raid, coin radar. That seems pretty good. Almost enough to kill him. The turn ender man. The turn ender man might mean we're not lethal here. 50-50 which one dies first. Oh, god damn it. I get the first spell 3 to the turn ender guy. what, 4? I could do another commando, so we're probably fine. Yeah, he always dies to this spell. I don't. Next reward, a random pack. Ooh. It's been a while since we were in the top 1,000. Deck looks so oppressive when it works. Yeah, it's pretty polarized. There's some people that like don't have a chance against us. There's a few like even-ish matches, and there's some things that I can't beat either. Need some ramp. We got some ramp. Going first helps a lot if it is an aggro opponent. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend my elite wildcards on this deck. I think we could make it better. The bomber in particular. Ooh, rematch. Double ramp. Big ramp, no payoffs. I still got 3 card draw. It'll be fine. We could dress that if we need to. Dress that so it attacks for 1. Hit me with lightning strike from my Warbod's trigger. Commando raid here might not be the worst. But we could also take a turn to ramp. Oh, like a commando raid ramp. If we don't kill that, then we dress that. Hey, band Scoopina. Not many people streaming cards, I've noticed. Have I been playing a long time? Nope. This is my 3rd week. Let's try to get lucky and take that out. We'll do both. Don't need to dress that guy yet. Might be more commandos out next turn. Might be less. My face. Toward my face. There are more commandos out. Okay, let's dress that so we don't get our turn ended early. Going off. Ping, 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 ping. Your turn. I have a coffee bead on my shirt. Those are lobsters. My shirt is getting green screened out, except for the lobsters. Lobsters. Right. One more win, and I think we're back into the top 1,000. Maybe we switch decks. Beating the burn deck there just with speed instead of needing the life gain is maybe showing why people have cut Fortress. The commando better is not cool. There was one point where everyone was ready for it, and it, like, I lost a lot of games playing commando. Like, when I broke into the top 1,000. But then people have stopped playing it, so other people have stopped countering it, and which leaves the meta back open for it. I don't know if that's time-based or me having climbed the ladder. It's a full mulligan. Baker Street is pretty good, but we really just, like, we really just want ramp in the early phase here. We did not get any. Double card draw convoy thingy might get us down to some ramp. Do I have room for this? Yes. Just, we'll go up to 9 cards at the start of turn. Oh, now I can't draw a card here, though. Awkward. I guess we'll cycle a commando. Alright, there's some ramp for next turn. Wasting one of our commandos is not ideal. War bonds and dresses. Well, also war bonds. We are behind on the ramp, though. Going. Commando war bonds, interesting. For me, if I was war bondsing that turn, I don't think I would drop a commando. That might mean he's commando heavy. We kind of need to keep calm. Keep calm. Just keep calm. I'm behind on casting my ramps. He's up to 11 credits to my 7. Oof. What's the biggest issue with the commando deck? You mean like it's a... like from a gameplay perspective, game design perspective, or like trying to win with it and actually just play the game perspective? When you're trying to win with it, I think the speed of and disruption of the German Japanese Navy deck gets you. It's got some discard. It's got like repetitive damage. It's got giant toughness, like on the 3/6 guy. All of those things are pretty good against. Pretty good against commandos. I need to deal with that. I don't know if I deploy here though. It might be ramp. To 12 right behind him, and then we can just play everything later. The other option, I guess, is commando raid, radar, or duress, and that does fire. Actually, fired a buttload of damage at his face. Yeah, I'll just do that. Gives me more health too, so I'm less likely to die to his big turn. He's at 4. He's probably going to kill all my commandos, is the bad thing. So if I don't draw another commando raid right now, he's going to be in trouble. Oh, and he has the radar too. What is this game set? World War II. It is a World War II based card game. War bonds. Pretty rough. Need 3. Hey, ASDD. Good to see you over in YouTube land. Does it keep playing God Save the Queen? It does. It actually has it has a pretty good soundtrack, but it gets copyright claimed. So it is actual music from like the 40s. Yeah, any ramp quicker than me. That's basically what that came down to. The better ramp one. So I think the mulligan was good. I guess I could have. Yeah, last turn I shouldn't have done the 4 commandos. I should have cast all my ramps and just arrest this guy. We might have been able to beat him that way. Got a war bonds. We'll keep the convoy. The coin from that will get us to the war bonds quicker. Nice, we hit war machine on the mulligan. The perfect sequence here. Turn 1, get a production hand. Turn 2, war machine. Turn 3, war bonds. We're off to the freaking races here. Against 1, 2, 3 Germany. Probably. I've seen some people run that in just regular Germany too. There's enough routes and stuff to just have that in your deck. Oh yeah, it's not 1, 2, 3. That's a British card. I think we go? Yeah, we go. You can kind of go poorly when you have Baker Street because it'll probably replace it. We still have a commando in our back pocket. Wave after wave feels like it'll be good this game. Get him off of 1. Protects him from crossfire. Doesn't protect him from route. Commando raid. Do I want a commando raid? I could just fire off the wave after wave here. A card with plan. We can probably be a little greedier with it. Yeah, we'll make him keep having answers. He might have a crossfire. I'm gonna save the radar because we might actually go big this game. Oh, there's nothing for me to pin. I had to pin that first. No, I'll put 1 mana into pushing the routed troops. Opal patch not out yet? I don't know. It was down last time I looked. Yeah, there's still no messages in the Discord. I assume means it's down. We'll start tomorrow's stream with some Blood Bowl. Post patch. Maybe we just go big here. Like, I could do another commando and then radar, draw. I guess we have this draw as well. And keep kicking the radar cane down the road a little bit. We are in danger here of, we don't have any more commandos. If these two die, then I guess we start researching. Nope. Got the crossfire. Ramp. There's another source of pings. Do I fire it off? Oh, is it lethal? I think it's lethal. No, we're gonna be... He's gonna be at 2. Oh, lethal. At 2. He has another crossfire, we're in trouble. He was struggling to remove them before that crossfire. No, he has another crossfire. Wait, why did you scoop? Did he know I drew that? Like, scoop into the full hand. Be back up at 1700, but who knows what time zone? Yeah. Yeah, UTC 1700 is still a ways away. Paris time, though. It's 4 p.m. right now in Paris, so football might be up in an hour. I don't know if I'll switch over and just like play one game of Blood Bowl, though. I might stick on cards. Let the patch mature, too. If there's another horrible bug, somebody else can play around with it. Ooh, double ramp. Double ramp means I think I leave the protected convoy in hand. So we get more triggers when we eventually do this commando raid. Although if I had a protected convoy, this 4 energy turn could have been War Machine and Cycle the Plan. For now it's just War Machine go. Committed now to holding it for more triggers. Germany, America. No, that's the American symbol. I keep confusing the Germany and American symbols. Let's hold off on that, the pings for now. Just draw some cards. War bonds, so we can do that next turn, and then we'll have an absolutely absurd turn. Destruction, get an outrage. I think I just ignore that guy. Keep all my spells in hand. I could commando raid, coin, protected convoy, coin, Monty. That would be going kind of all in. I don't know what the America deck is going to be up to. If it's safe to have 2-1s out against them. They could Stars and Stripes me. That would suck. If I waited to do this next turn, we would have killed him. Nope. Bomber Mafia. With just enough energy for it. We need to find another commando. You have a commando hiding in you? Are you a hidden commando? Are you a hidden commando? At this point, we're just ramping anyway. You are a commando! So if I play the commando... Yeah. We almost certainly don't kill him. We don't do 8. We do more than 4, but we do not do 8. I think I would have gotten... 5 triggers? That probably would not have killed him. Uh-oh. Your HQ takes 1 less damage for each of your units with 4 more attack. Oh, jeez. Well, we'll do the best we can. We're gonna have to kill both of those before we can kill him. I have a whole lot of 1-cost orders here, though. Taking a lot of 0 damage. Oh, we got the original one. So if he plays another unit, the 1, 2, 3 will swap. Not quite enough. Start a turn, retreat an enemy. Tanks are down. Need a commando off the top. Not a commando off the top. Not a commando. None of these are commandos. One more card draw here. Distinct lack of commando. Double retreated. Oh, that one's not a veteran. Single retreated. Ooh, that's a fun combo. Wait, how does he have that guy? Wait. Wait, that's a British card. That's an American card. That's an Italian card. Like, what's going on here? Did he have a way to generate a Navy card? He did. Okay, he's Italian. He generated that. Commando! He moves up to 12, though, because of this thing. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Damn, I lost too much time browsing. Wait, what? Timer. He's building a nuke. I think we have to hold on to that. I'm not sure what's left in my deck. I'm gonna assume we can string a bunch of card draw together. I think that's the only way we win, so I will not be able to cast that spell during the turn that leads to us winning. Chaining a bunch of Baker streaks could definitely win. Bombers. Am I dead? No. Get stall. I think the spell is more valuable than one more credit next turn. That might not be true. Maybe we wanted the credit. Did he attack twice with that guy? Sick. Oh, we drew a commando, but he's up to 8 freaking teen. There's a card draw. Also makes us technically not dead. Now I wish I had have gone for the credit option. Ooh, we got the bomber. These two are pinned. Hold. Hold. This thing might be able to go face. Develop a Navy card. Whoa, that thing's scary. Oh, are they blitzed? They're not blitzed. Oh my god. Oh, what a card's at hand. Which I assume means I'm very dead. It's strange how you can kind of beat the commando deck just by going big. You can just get enough things on the board that you win. There's like a maximum amount of damage this deck can deal. You don't need life gain, you just need actually play like 6 toughness things. We won a whole lot with this deck, but an awful lot of situations where we just lose too. There might be some element, some amount if we can get better with this deck though. Like recognizing when it's like a big 6/6 dot deck and needing to go much bigger with our combos. America again. Wonder if it's the same guy. Meeting porridge? Yep. Oats, blueberries, and oatmeal. Cannot be deployed if you have deployed a unit this turn. Just like particular kind of irrelevant text. You just play them first. Weird card. A little aggro. Do we commando now? I can get 1, 2, 3 pings, 4 pings. I can get 4 pings. Is it too hot, too cold, or just right? My porridge? I've been eating it slowly. It has gotten quite cold. Well, room temperature. Yeah, I think I go. I'm like this has to be an aggro deck. And America might have a hard time dealing with that. I guess they could have duress. 3 to the face, ignoring this French guy. Save the production for a ramp here. Hey, now he's a sniper. 2 shots into that one. Takes down the dragons. Water. Can't break after this game. No, we have to just ramp. Well, we could do this ramp. This ramp counts as ramping. No, this ramp is bigger. Our dude appears to be untouchable. Well, he's still alive next turn, and we have more mana to enjoy with him. Ow. Ow. Ow, they drew an Alabama. Nice, Alabama. Ooh, we drew the wave after wave to clean up, though. Does he have a rush card to finish us? Is going to be the question. Oh, and a heal. Yeah, that wave after wave was well worth the craft. Hold. We need some sort of pin. I don't have a whole lot of card draw. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. We don't have enough for all of that. Maybe we don't America at War. First. We did not draw a ping. A pin, I mean. Is any way to buff that guy? Basically back to 1. He didn't draw an Alabama. He did draw a free unit generator, though. 3 to the face. No, 3 to target unit. All right, not dead. Technically not dead. Pretty deeply in trouble. Silence that too. Oh. Do I run a number 9? No. Any pins? Any pins? No pins. Needed 2 pins. The pin and heal maybe was enough. Oh, maybe I could have dug to that one. That Alabama was brutal, doing 6 damage. Without the extra 6 damage for that Alabama, we're probably fine. Maybe not. He was dealing with our commandos too. We go full maul. We don't keep that. We don't keep the convoy when I don't have the 5 mana ramp. Full starts for both of us. Free mana ramp. I'll use the production for a draw 2 there. Alright, Commando double Baker Street. Pretty good rebuild. One drop. Guess I'll take the AoE. No, maybe. Nah, we'll just take another second chance. Another commando. Nice. Convoy. Convoy. Continue. Countered my pin, alright. I'll drop my 1/1. H gives me the damage on enemy turns. Ugh. Dude's got all gold cards here. We'll go 1 commando. Any ping's here. Hey, got one. 50-50 if the ping does anything or not. Right, this commando will be a little more precious with. Do some ramping here. We're up to 12. Slaps a whole lot of toughness down. This is a problem. I'm gonna overdraw here. So just dilemma that guy then. He was not an immediate threat. 9-9, oh my god. This is why some people are running number 9. Right. I can't just keep drawing. I have to try. Every time I just draw without having these guys out, I'm also using the power to cast spells. There's 2 parts to the combo. There's the commando count in my deck, but there's also the spell count in my deck. At least we could duress that guy. Kill this tank, please? Thank you. Yeah, I've only got 11 cards left in my deck. Did I build a grape shot deck and cards? Yep. It's more of an is it spells deck. I mean, I didn't build it, it's meta. It was like the first deck I was aware of when I started playing. People in chat were talking about it. Who's that guy? Can only give 1 order each turn. Good thing I read it. I have the answer, but I would have spell locked myself. Wave after wave. On time. I think I have to fire it off, though. 2 to everything. Maybe I save it for next turn. Assuming I'm going to draw another commando. There's some rangers. That'll add a lot more damage. We got to hold some spells in our hand. I got a card draw queued up off of the ramp. Oh, you can only play 1 spell a turn. Frick. Like, I just can't beat that card. I mean, I had the answer, but I can't beat back-to-back of them. Like, I guess we wave after wave. And we hope to get perfect pings. No, I guess we have to do this. Hope he can't kill my guys. Oh, I should have played the Fury first, too. One extra damage. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. I don't know why I'm hiding him. I don't think he would be the priority target. Still have the big guy? Yeah, but then we're no closer to actually getting through this, right? We need to get really lucky and actually smoke that. I need a ping to hit it. We did not get a ping to hit it. I think I have to assume I'm fine at 1 and not trade a commando off. I could have attacked and pushed to maybe get an attack into that next turn, but just did it. Womp womp. I want to play against decks like that with a control deck. Slow, dirtily control mirror type games. You can just bury that guy with German card advantage. But this is the life of a commando player, though. So people are ready for you, and you lose to them horribly. So people are ready for you, and you just goldfish. Cheap ramp. We got the eventual ramp waiting. Mirror match. All right, they don't have any ramp either. Whoever ramps more tends to win the mirror. Have 3 meta ramp? We could drop a commando and play 2 1-drops on it just to cycle them, but I think we just say no. I was gonna say we say go and just war bonds, but then we'll burn the war bonds card anyway. Oh, we drew a T. Oh, perfect. That'll protect this guy from their own commando nonsense. If they have a dilemma, it won't help them. Naval power. Doesn't do anything. He was never attacking anyway. They just cycled their naval power? Alright. Maybe they're having a similar my hand is too full situation. No, they got 7. Now we're rampant, though. Now we're rampant. They were also waiting for the war bonds turn. Keep rapping, keep rapping. Rap harder. That was hands full. Commando raid 3 floating. Baker Street. We can deal with the first 2 pretty trivially. I think we just count on dealing it with pings instead of using a duress here. Has been dealt with pings. Happy getting 2s? I guess we're not happy getting 2s. Save that. The dude with more money is fairly advantaged in this match. We're just cleaning each other's commandos up, but I'm getting more out of mine. Just from all the extra energy. This over? I think this is over. Oh yeah. He's over. Nice. I had a bad losing streak there, though. Very matchup dependent. I think when we play against aggro too, it might be like coin toss dependent. Going first or second might be pretty important for if the 2-1 dot deck can beat you or not. There's a card that summons more of the ping guys. Yeah. Yeah, there's a 5-mana card that does 1 damage and you get two commandos. So you get to run 3 number 10 commandos and 3 commando strike or whatever it's called. Hey, Tolpan. Oh, Tolpan, sorry. We got some ramp. Maybe we go ramp and then that. No. Send it back. We want more ramp. We mulliganed and found more ramp. Still not as good as hell. The Legion's deck doesn't even run hell. My bot loves to show it, though. You saw me on Igoroff's stream, Mr. Streamer? I don't know who Igoroff was. I hope it was a fun watch. Hope they were saying good things about me. I'm definitely new to the cards space. Don't know anybody. Okay, so he's got a secret. German secrets don't interact with spells that much, though. Oh, a Billy streamer. Nice. Oh, my opponent is Igoroff. Nice. Don't tell him what cards I got. And don't tell me what secret he just got. Yeah, I'm not going to open it. I'd be able to see his hand. I think we just have to ramp. You can ramp. But against commandos, people have to just drop this plane for nothing quite often. I don't think I would do that. I would wait until I commando raid. There's the card that generates them. Could get your card when there's a commando raid up. Double ramp? Double ramp all the way up to 12. It plays around this 2 energy too. You could have when I play a guy kill it. I don't really want to drop the commando into that. I have no idea what those cards are. Also, don't tell me what's in his hand. I assume you're making a joke, but it doesn't land because I don't know. Like, I don't know that the game well enough to know that those aren't actually cards. We could double commando raid. Convoy. Yeah, let's do that. Your careless talk has no power here. Alright, he's down to 4. And we do have another commando in hand. AC can clean this up. He easily cleans it up with a crossfire. Look out, he's got a siege rhino and a Liliana in the Veil. That's valuable intel, knowing there's a Liliana. I assume if I play this, it would just die. He's floated 2 mana a couple times. Let's try to find the last commando raid. Or another creature. I might be punting here by not just playing into it. 8 cards in hand. We dug. We did not find the other commando raid. We did not find a second commando. By not playing into it, we're making him need to, We're making him need to keep spending mana. I was probably the 2 mana kill a unit when they play a unit. But yeah, we can keep taxing him if by not playing into it. Didn't get to play his Kaiser Zos. Yeah. You top deck the last piece of Exodia. Alright, we got a ramp. We're up against a Japan deck. That's potentially scary. Maybe we keep the wave after wave? There's a good chance we need that cleanup. Oh, we mulliganed all 3 ramp. Hopefully we don't die while we're ramping. Intel, nice. That probably means we won't die while we're ramping. Even better, we drew the protected convoy. Which means we can War Machine and then War Bonds the next 2 turns. He starts growing a Legion. Broad Dilemma. We're not worried about the big Legion. Not the first one, anyway. Problem with Legions is there's more than one. To turn off to push. We skip over using America at War, but I mean, we'll play it eventually. Got out of range of the wave after wave. Cleaning these guys up, though, is nice. Here, we'll pin that. Those guys are annoying to drop commandos into. Little 2-1s that do 1 damage to every enemy when they die. I don't have a cup of tea to counter it either. Do a 3rd one. A common? Oh, it's an uncommon. You can only get 3. Oh, but we got a commando raid. That'll clean that up just fine. Do I even want a commando raid now? Maybe we eagle and second chance. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Card count supports that play. We have the 8th mana to just dilemma this, so we don't take 7. Yeah, let's just keep ramping. Oh, okay. Maybe instead of doing that, we just keep ramping. Save that duress. There's a lot of ramping. Yeah, I think we smoke. We get the rangers down. We turn off our draw. Start going to town. Nice. Got the plane. Got everything. Except for the guy that cost 7 to attack for 1. Pew, 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 pew. This deck's fun. Fun play. Destroy all ground units with 4 or less attack. We got more where that came from. Hold on to that one. More damage by just doing another spell. Stays protected. Pew, pew. This deck is kind of silly. Sometimes it's non-functional, sometimes it's ridiculous. I don't know what's more the problem, the commando like theme itself or just the American ramp. The ramp cards are so crucial for actually winning. Here's a commando heavy hand with no ramp. We're very sad. Hey, oh, another commando. Does a mirror any ramps here? Or we could probably just concede. No, it's a mirror and he drops a commando. Alright, interesting. I guess I will use a commando to deal with your commando. Not even gonna coin out the cup of tea. Because I have a feeling he'd be able to deal with it anyway. And I'm not gonna get that many triggers off of it. Even if it lives. No, it lives anyway. We can cup of tea it now. Cup of tea might make him live through an opponent's commando. Yeah, especially at only 4 mana. I guess I play my other commando out next turn. He is trying to do a commando turn. Goes face. Goes face again. Got a Baker Street, though. That one went to my commando. He's got his own cup of tea. Okay, yeah. So let's do a second commando. Oh, we drew a ramp. Maybe we just do that. Second commando, we probably do kill his commando with second commando. If I ramp, I could just duress, I guess. Draw 1 card and duress. Ramping does seem more important. Just the duress on him. Unless we're getting close here. We are not getting close. We finished it off too. We drew another ramp. A better ramp. Double production, second chance, I think? Oh no, we drew a cup of tea. I want a cup of tea here anyway. Baker Street. That one first. He's getting pretty low. The radar. Take some tea. That's 3. I have a commander right in hand. You need some fortification here. Starting with a plan is a bad sign for the opponent. Oh, wave after wave. Okay, it's just setting up the wave. I mean, I guess he's dead, though. Top 1,000, top 1,000! Hey, 920. We got back there. We got back there. Celebrate with the tank control game! No. This deck needs work. I think I wanted to put the 3-drop tanks back in. Because I think this deck needs to be able to kind of kill quick. Against the slowest decks. I think the 3-drop tank that smokes yourself is the answer. We cut a little bit of the high end. Maybe we actually cut some of these gigantic sweepers. Yeah, maybe we actually cut both of those. I'm kind of a play to the board deck. We don't need Wrath of Gods in the deck. Put the SUs in. We'll celebrate our top 1,000 with a tank game. A little harder to counter the tank deck. I would rather play a deck that's like 52% to win against everything than a deck that's got like 65% matchups but also like 35% matchups. We keep the rush part of this. Part of this beat 'em up package. A White Death. It might be commando opponent. No, it's the route deck. We may or may not do fine against the route deck. we get the fast draw. Smashing him for 5 here this turn. He doesn't do anything about it. Royal Research. Did not do anything about it. He gained 4 health. Got 9 damage on the front line. Ugh, that card's rough. Got my tank too. Could have coined this out, but then we wouldn't get either attack. Keep the pressure on him here before you can get to the 6-drop. The 6-drop's the best answer for these kind of tanks. It says go with 5 up? Are we getting a bridge too far? We might be. We got bridged. Haven't seen a lot of people running bridges. What are my PC specs? It was a pretty good computer 6 years ago. I could check here in the task manager. Radeon RX 5700 XT. And a Ryzen 9 3900X. That one. He pinned us. He's not at 1. That 1/1 blocking my rush kind of sucks. Fortification? Burn, because his hand was too full. Convoy. We got a lot of removal to blast our tanks through here. One of them's lethal. The one, I guess, is threatening to beat up a guard. If he routes this tank with the 6-drop, he's in pretty good shape. Fog. Right, draw nothing but 5/4s. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Coin gets us up to the 8. I guess we could keep the coin in our hand and use the rush instead. Yeah, because he might have that 6/6 that wrote somebody. Puts him to 1. Why not US ally? I don't know. I figured like the White Death was pretty good against Polish intel. And it's good against commandos. Well, I don't feel like ramp was that important for this build. Like it's kind of a curve anyway. We've got 99ths that would word the 2-mana ramp. We've got the 2/4/2 drop that heals. Yeah, that's a good guy. I wouldn't mind crafting him, the Wellington. Tanks everywhere. All enemy ground units retreat. Ooh. I have had to hit myself in the face a lot with these SUs. We're back to full cost too. Oh, Blitzman. GG. Got him. Germany for Blitz Doctrine? No, that's not what this deck's about. This is a slower, controllier deck. It just has a curve. So ramp's not the best. This deck could probably use like some card advantage. Might be where it's lacking. It's got the T-34s to give it card advantage, but that's kind of it. The opponent was clinging to life there for a few turns. We drew a blitz off the top. I think there's actually some Soviet cards that would give us the long term as well. The card that gives you... It enhances your HQ with take a damage and get a tank. A 5/5 blitz tank every turn. Would maybe be good to, like, just win the late game. It's like 9 mana, though. It ain't cheap. We'll keep the sickle. The rush. Maybe I'm not supposed to keep the rush. Another British opponent. I've regretted playing this every time I've played it early. I am still tempted to play it early here because we're actually going to flip it on turn 3. Maybe I'll play it next turn. I wouldn't break its smoke screen anyway. Damn it. It's so tempting to play. Old. Oh, what the hell is that? Albacore? 1 damage to an enemy ground unit. I've regretted playing that every time I've played it. You just need to hold it in your hand until you're flipping immediately. There's enough tanks in this deck. We could have still curved out tanks and got cards. Luckily, we drew a replacement. Now what, though? Run over and smack that? I think so. When it flips, I don't want it getting to kill multiple of these big tanks. We definitely don't play into that. I don't think I rush. I think I just say go. Maybe I'm supposed to have rushed. Because, like, this guy's gonna flip a trade with my tank. Nearly 100% of the time. So the 50-50 to just finish it off was probably worthwhile. more of them. Nice. We'll do it this way just so we have another threat to eat his bomber. A full hand anyway? We're gonna need more. People love fogging that guy. It's like, haha, you're gonna have to take 2 more damage. I don't think fogging him is necessarily a winning strategy. Unless you could deal with 5-4s really well. I'm at lower health, but we're the one pressuring. I don't really know what he's playing. Just air control deck. Wait, he didn't Panzer Thingy the tank? He Panzer Thingied... he Panzer Thingied the 2-4. We could rush and sickle. That leaves 5. Attacking leaves 3 for the other tank. Does that open up any other options? Instead of playing the tank, I could attack. Down to 9. We just keep fogging. The flame imps will kill him eventually. Hold. We're threatening to knock him to 3. It's a pretty good guard. We've got White Death. Make that guy not matter. Alright, now I'm getting a little scared to be taking all that extra damage. I might pivot to playing 4-cost tanks now. I think we want a White Death. And just go face 4, 5, 6, 7. Play the 99th. Instead of playing the 99th, I could push this guy up to the front. I think I'll do that. It saves me a little more mana next turn, but this guy can break through another big guard he might be having in his hand here. Crossfire, 2 for 1 me. Or 2 for 2 me, really. Heal. 9 mana. 5. And that, yeah. 2 tanks and the card draw, man. I guess we smack ourselves in the face. It's fine. It lets me push. Guess he might kill me with 8 damage to face now. I think he was German support. I actually don't remember now. Yeah, today's Blood Bowl update should fix the wizard bug. That's on the list. Fixes the wizard bug. It fixes the redraft not needing 11 players. I think those are both fixed. The most critical things. I think there was a few other things, but I can't remember what they were. Blammo Hilo. Take the front here. Take the front with this one. We'll leave that one lingering. Now we'll get the 99th up front. Round up. Where can you find the patch notes? On their Discord. Got him. Nice. Celebrating making top 1000 by playing the tank deck is pushing us deeper into the top 1000. Putting the 3-mana ones in, I think, has made this deck a lot better. And cutting those expensive board sweepers. It'll make it more consistent to flip stuff too. We're getting #1 tomorrow. I think that'll take a little longer. I think even on a win streak, we wouldn't get there that fast. It'll take a little longer than that. We'll keep one of them against a German deck. Oh, we drew 3 others. Great. Fantastic. Do, 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 do. Mr. Page is like, Blood Bowl be bugged. Time to become the #1 cards player. They worked on it. Got held hostage in my main game. I don't think it's safe to leave that guy around. Guy draws a lot of cards. Ooh, 3-drop tank. Get on time. I really didn't want to play 1-drop, 2-drop, and poison my turn 4. This many 4-drops. I guess this tank poisons my turn 4 because I want to hit with it. Never mind. It worked out. Operating cost is a big reason why removal's a little weaker in this game than in other Magic-like card games. That card is nuts. I need to craft that before I play more German. Land destruction, card advantage, card neutral land destruction that bounces a creature. 5 mana, send a unit to owner's hand. Enemy does not gain a credit slot or draw a card next turn. What's that? Your ground units with 4 more attack deal +3 damage. Okay, so it's the 1-2-3 deck. Push and play the other tank. Don't attack. Push and attack. Get a Clome up there. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I think this deck might need some, like, your tanks are cheaper to operate cards. I can think of 2. There's the 3-drop that flips when you play a tank. And in his veteran form, he makes tanks operate cheaper. There's like a spell that temporarily makes your T-34s operate for free. You probably don't want to run that one. You peek at the deck? Yep, I'll get the deck list after this. It's not that finely tuned, but you're welcome to have it. Keep dropping T-34s. Oh, there is just a guy that makes tanks cheaper too, right? There's like a 4-drop. I don't know if I own that one. That might be why I forgot it. Double Doctrine. Double Doctrine float 2. Interesting, because he just generated a tank. That's a suspicious floating of 2. You gonna kill what I play? I guess I should just play the cheap guy. No, I guess he just wasn't offered a cheap tank, or was offered a really good 3-cost tank. Maybe the guy that converts a card in your opponent's hand to a reduction whenever you attack and kill something. He keeps suppressing my card draw. Joke's on him, I drew three copies of that 34. Oh, that was his cheap tank, alright. Yeah, that's a pretty good cheap tank. You get the legendary one. Is he dead? No, I have no way to deal damage to myself for the Blitz guy. Not quite dead. Hold the Blitz guy as a surprise. Then wave after wave of T-34 after him. Take the front line. We could threaten to ram the tanks across the field. With the life gain guy, sure. Crossfire. Hate that card. I hate that card. Crossfire. We got cheap T-34 this time. There's a tank I don't own that helps tanks. There's a 4-drop tank that gives all your other tanks +1 attack and +1 heavy armor. It's better than +1/+1. 2, 3. Did I just die? I think I just died. Yo, stupid crossfire. God damn it. Someday I'll learn to play around crossfire. Today is not that day. And just to make sure I don't actually remember, let's take a quick ad break. I gotta run to the bathroom. Thank you for your patience. Well, by running an ad when I'm up anyways, it means nobody has to watch an ad for the next hour. We'll be back before you know it. I'm back. Sorry about the break. Let's try adding in that guy that helps attack with tanks. Let's search for the word tank. Haul downs I'm not running. So haul down, we would spend 2 mana early, and then when we like drop the 3 or 4 drop, it gets a free smash in. But it's smashing something at random. So it's kind of like 2 mana, deal 4 damage to something next turn. Like 6 damage to something next turn. But your tank takes damage back. So it says +1/+2, but realistically that +2 is like -2, not +2. Depending what it's attacking. Okay, this is the guy that your tanks operate for 1 less when you veteran them. And you veteran them by playing a tank that costs 4 or more. Or that attacks for 4 or more. When you deploy a T-34, it fights a random unit. I don't think we want him. I do have Soviet specials. We could craft him. And then there's the tank that buffs tanks. I thought there was also a guy who makes your tanks operate 1 less, just passively. Kind of like this guy. See him though. Must be like a German card, not a Soviet card. No. Yeah, Fiendish Fairy. That's the bug I've been hiding from. That's the bug Warden was asking about. And hopefully that's the bug that is like fixed in a few minutes. Alright, let's not craft anything. Let's just try 2 of these, because I own 2. And we'll cut... maybe a sickle? At the White Deaths? There should be a bonus for just being straight Soviet. I mean, honestly, the White Deaths don't really go that well in this. It's just a way to not lose horribly to Polish. It's also good against Commando, but I mean, nobody's playing Commando. I don't think oh no, I got a couple Commando mirrors today. Lot of lowers operating costs too for everything, not just tank. And it is a finish card. Your units get +1 defense and -1 operating cost. There's Turning Point too. Your T-34s operate for free this turn. And their excess damage, attack damage is dealt to the enemy HQ. Oh, there you go. He's T-34s only. Your T-34s have +1 heavy armor and operate for 1 less. But our tank package is like half T-34s. The SU, the 3-drop is not. The life gain guy is not. And the blitz guy is not. Yeah, Lotta would help tempo, but it definitely hurts card advantage wise. I think we'll just try the 2 of the 269s. Maybe we cut the 5-drop. That way our only non-cycling T-34 is the big boy. That's kind of a good spot to break the chain on. Iron Victory, your kind of card. Discard your hand. get a monstrous tank for each card discarded. With less operating cost. So it turns into 7 mana to just go face for 5. If it didn't cost 5 to activate, but it sets you behind quite badly tempo-wise. Yeah, we'll cut the big boy. What else do we want to cut? One of the removals. I think it's one of the removals. We did lower our curve, so hopefully cutting one of the bloody sickles isn't going to hurt us. Bloody sickles are nice, though. There's a chance it's silly to not run 4. 1 damage to a target of your choice, 1 damage to your own face, and draw a card. It's pretty sick. Like, against the aggro decks, like, when you're just straight up killing a 2-1 and drawing a card, it's kind of insane. But very often, you can also just use it to finish something off. Like, the last damage on a 6/6. 1 drop, 3 drop. 99th compromises our turn 2 anyway. We'll keep both of those. Ooh, and another 99th. If I play the second one, though, we don't get to drop a tank on turn 3. A fun board. See, you played Knifey Spooty before. I don't think we 99th here. Got routed too. Careless talk. I live! Probably not a lot of 3-drops that live. Actually, I think there's a lot of 3-drops that are like a 2/4 or whatever. Probably not a lot of guys who are going to smack for 5 that would live. I have to spend a removal on it anyway. 2 for 1. We'll try again. We'll have 4 next turn. 2 is earmarked for this. We could either do the 2 or we could do an attack and a rush. Put it back on top. Then target unit orders hand. The enemy discards a random card. We lost our 2-drop. Didn't put it on top. We just drew another one. People get all giggly about making me poke myself for 2 more. This guy gets fogged so often. Some people would probably fog this instead of my roted unit on the board. We both draw 2 and gain health. So he can do one or the other, or we can have us both do both. Gain 6. I don't think I care about gaining health here. I think we do card draw. Attack with the big one. There's our first time drawing the rifles. So next turn I could pay 7 to flip him, and these guys attack for free, or operate for free. No! Goddamn crossfire! 5 for 1 crossfire. God damn it. It'll never end. Crossfires. Crossfires everywhere. routed. We'll get our tank man going here. He's got blitz too. Push him. There's definitely an argument for just firing an extended barrage into that. Go push him. My energy's not that precious at this point. And these are the cheap tanks that I actually have. He might live anyways. Damn it. I should have extended barraged that. Damn you, Germany decks. So good. Ooh, 8 to the face. Very inefficient removal-wise, though. I should have just burned him last turn. I was just excited to get my rifles out for the first time ever. We're still threatening lethal here. T-34, that's a good top deck. There's more T-34s where that came from. The end of the chain is even lethal. Damn it. Sadness. But 6-drop is absolutely bonkers good. Alright, he's only got 8 cards in hand. We got him right where we want him. He gained 8. That French card might be the best life gain, actually. Gain 8 when you need it, but just draw 2 when you don't need it. Well, he doesn't have another way to route a 4-drop. Fully know what that is. While in front line, blah, blah, blah. Get an anti-air or something. Enemy air units enter pinned. Oh, he retreated me. Gained another 8. Maybe he's got all crap in his hand. I'm actually running out of T-34s. That guy's so good. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck, put one in your hand. Shuffle the rest, I think? Or on the bottom with the rest? Rest on the bottom. Double Doctrine makes this dude so big. We got Forever Shockman, though. Got the Comet. Here, let's talk. That's fine. Four damage to everything. Oh. He sure sucks at this point. I just died a Comet now. I don't have anything else big in my deck. Get out of here. That's a pretty nice control. German, French. That gain 8 card is nice. Do I have that card? I do have 3 of them. Maybe we should have French in this deck. Maybe I should just be playing Germany already. What other French cards do I have? Shuffle target unit in your deck and draw 2 cards. Ooh. We could shuffle up the tank draw 2 guy. Interesting. Is there anything else in the deck that is reasonable to shuffle up? There's not that many deployment things. The first unit you deploy each turn gets +1/+1 and -1 operating cost. That's a nice tank. Oh, somebody wanted this deck. Are you still there? Whoever wanted my tank deck? Maybe I need to tweak this deck to actually make it more expensive so we're immune to that stupid 6/6. The Panzer Grenadier is so good. Cost 4 or less. Maybe we need more 5-drops in our deck. Add the top non-French unit from your deck to your support line. I don't know if Soviets actually have that many Giganto. Let's go the whole game Gigantos. It looks like Germany and America kind of are exclusive at the 12-drop. They're all legendaries. Destroy all units. Japan actually has a bunch of sweepers. Okay, the biggest one Soviets have is this guy. Sent to hand, add a copy to your support line. That actually would be kind of fun. Destroy all other damaged units, so it's not even big. guard rifles would definitely help this deck. Let's just jam another game. Midweek specials. Regular packs or bad packs. I think you'll fill up your commons by far before you fill up any other rarity. Regular packs maybe are better if like you're gonna put exactly like $30 into this game, then actually just getting a buttload of commons might be good. I heard rumors that there might be a pauper tournament. Commons and uncommons only pauper. That would be fun to try to solve. I think I'll throw the rush back. $2.99s are awkward at the 3-drop. I learned to play around Crossfire more. We could probably do better against the German opponents too. Against aggro, I'm kind of happy to get these guys down anyway. It's like 3 health, 4 health. Kind of just as good, and it's out already smashing. Big boy. Can't do anything this turn though. That's the negative of playing the 99th out. Alright, they're not a full aggro deck. They're a 99th deck. A T-34. Hey, back my T-34. Go. It's bomber. Rush kind of got me, but he didn't play an intel this turn either. Oh. We get to dominate this. Heal up. Real question is, who's 6 p.m.? Yeah. We could assume Francis 6 p.m. He eroded the life gain guy? Yeah, because the other guy was at 1. He killed it with the bomber. 7 mana. Cheap guy leaves us with 5. A 4-drop and push, I guess. Argument for just dropping the cheaper one. Energy efficiency is going to matter a little less. This guy's bigger. Hoarding this for when we get more like immediate life gain out of it is nice. Taking the front line is kind of good too. Those guys getting routed is making me sad. It happens a lot. This deck might not function in the rote meta. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at that bomber. Running these guys weakens your intel package. You only get 12, and you have to cut intel cards, even if you try to run 12 intel cards. So the wolves is pretty good, but it weakens like the purpose of your deck. It got me pretty good though. I guess we could just spend 8 and kill that next turn when it pushes. I'll get another dude with the ability, but it'll probably be smaller. We can just drop these two. If I play that and push it, what are we risking? You already played both of those guys. I think you only get 2. Yeah, they're specials. I guess we're risking he like attacks into it. Shock. It needs to be the one doing the attacking. Even if he doesn't take the front next turn, we have the 10 mana to get in there with this guy. Let's take the front. Cast an expansion. He's got Tar now. The Tardowing has started. Double trigger, rough. I don't have any of my 6 damage removals either. Oh, White Death. Heck yeah. Right on time. This is why we're playing Finish. Literally this board. Yeah, that's pretty good. Blammo. That's why we run White Death. Yeah, there was one turn where I dropped a card he didn't know about. When I had 2 copies, one he knew about, one he didn't. Yeah, I could have some meat. We have chicken? Oh, I'll just have beef bowl. Beef bowl sounds good. Where tanks go? Oh, they just got attacked. Fair enough. Da, 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 da. Blammo. Blammo. I'm glad I crafted this guy. He's pretty good. We would have had lethal if we hit his guard. Oh, another tar now. We can get our tank back with the removal he knows I have. Played an intel without generating a unit. He still gets the card though, eh? Oh, I don't think I can get my tank back. I think I just have to kill that. You just can't beat it alive that. Hope we can draw a way to get our big boy back. I didn't draw any of my draw twos. I think that's why we've run out of steam. We even had the White Death. It's not good enough. Here. I could have drawn another White Death. Nope, Rifleman. No, we're not top 1,000 anymore. Alright, back to pinging. Back to pinging. Yeah, I think the T-34 based card advantage is just too bad against you're a 1/1. The Polish decks and the German decks both have you're a 1/1. We want 4/4 tank-based card advantage. We're gonna have to look to the American Shermans. But then you have to be playing a deck that can control the front line. It's a full mall. Kind of wish I kept the production or the protect the convoy. Get this war bonds out in time. This is an extremely slow draw. God damn it. My Soviet deck would love to play against that guy. He's not doing anything either. 3-mana ramp right on time. Gets us up to a war bonds. Alright. Opponent doing nothing is giving me hope. I was pretty sad when he had turn 1 that. That's the Navy deck. They often don't do anything on turn 2 and 3. Ramp harder, boy. Like... I don't think we ramp the following turn. We do lose a touch of value. I think we do we try to do a ping turn. Treat his own guy. Just to get a Navy cast, I suppose. Here we go. That guy needs to die. We can lower him to 1. Can heal 3, also good. Actually gonna lower him to 1. He's gonna do more damage to me. Please kill it. Thank you. Tick tock, tick tock. Just ramp, I guess. Then no, I need to get health. Both for me and my dudes. Can't crossfire me now. Perfect 5s everywhere. It suppressed me though. Double suppressed. Can't deploy units, seems fine to me. We might go tall with the radar. Probably not, but we might. I guess he doesn't have that much to duress. I'll keep him from getting a production. Saving that just for more pings might have been best. Probably after radar. Why is this a whole turn against a comet invasion? Thanks, Mrs. Page. Beef bowl. Time to get to the Bletchley Park. Commandos. Any pings? Any pings? No ping. Deal 3 damage instead of 1. Sure. Fill your support line with 1-2 bombers. Wait. When a friendly unit would deal 1 combat damage, it deals 3 instead. Wait. It only dealt 1. Oh, attacking face isn't combat damage. This is so unintuitive wording. We're firing our guns. It's freaking combat. Give me a break. Pew pew equals combat. Wow, we haven't had a hand like this in a long time. We just ran out of things to activate. Well, the comet's got me at 4. Does he have a damage spell for 4? What's me? Oh no, I left the plane alive. He doesn't have the mana to comet with this though. Wave after wave. Not exactly what we wanted, but we did get some life gain. So we'll wave them. He got silenced. He lost his fury. Mana gonna matter? Do I need to expose this guy? No. No, I don't. I do need to suppress him. Uh-oh. I don't get very many spell casts. I don't draw a card. That is the worst match for commandos. My tanks would love to play against that deck, though. Here comes the 90 Knights. Oh, it's the Navy deck. My tanks do get to play against the Navy deck. I'm gonna drop him because I don't mind delaying a turn, because turn 4 we can get our card draw. Guaranteed losing it to a route. It's not the Navy deck. Oh, it's a card draw guy. I thought it was a Navy production bird. All these planes look alike to me. The 1, 2, 3 deck. Four card draw. Am I gonna get crossfired? I didn't think about it until I was hitting end turn. We have 2, 3, 4. Now we have a 1 as well. God damn it. That card is one heck of a card. Panzermans. 8 Panzermans. Panzermans get me. Save the Blitz guy. Might be able to do a Blitz rush turn here. Ugh. Damn it. Ah. God damn it. Crossfire board full of 1 health. Ouch. He's gonna get killed by those two. German decks are just too good. sure what we're supposed to do against them. Well, I guess we could just kill them here. That would probably be fine. Yeah, I guess killing them works. Booyah! Yeah, rifleman's not bad. Late game, at a top deck situation like that, we actually get to attack with it too. His blitz. I didn't even need the second rush. We could have just used this as attack. Truck goes first. I don't love seeing that. We're gonna send the self-damage guy back. Yeah, that's a better 3-drop for me. Get him 99th. 99th is just so good against 1-drops. It's the best 1-drop. They get me with a sickle. They also have 99ths. 2-4. Feed in detail. First time I've seen that cast outside of draft. +1 on his dudes. Whenever they hit my face. Blitz tank I could play an attack with. Drop another veteran. Veteran. Oh. I could clear the board. My guy would die too. I'd have to die to the rush. It's probably worth it. He put a lot of resources into building this. I think I win a late game. Let's try to get to the late game. Only get 3 energy next turn. There's enough for a new rifles. Six energy this turn. Flip our rifles. So I can attack with it, flip it, attack with it again? Nope, it's gone. It got sickled. Take the straight trade. There's a lot of small things coming my way. Like, this is such a weird guard guy. I'm just gonna ignore him. Bet I couldn't drop it in a 4-drop. big boy. We take 6 here, dropping to 6, but I get to drop the life gain guy in attack. Getting the 3/6 guard out might have been more worthwhile. And drop us to 3. Drop us to 2. Doing some card drawing and battling. Did he draw all 4 99s? Rough. Yeah. Poor secret man. Maybe his curiosity will get the better of him. A lot of 99s. I think the turn where I wiped his board was probably the turning point where we could have played better. Because I did it with the 2 mana removal that costs you an extra 2 next turn. This guy, the extended barrage. It's not really an early game removal. It's a better controlling hand. It's Damarga. American Navy. American-German Navy, eh? When F6F Hellcat attacks, it gets +1/+1. Interesting little plane. I'll smoke one of his planes. In the interest of saving mana, I'm going to sickle that now. Because we're going to have to attack it with the 2/3. And the sickle anyway. T-34. It's gonna run over there and blow up your Air Force while they're on the tarmac. Go. Right, things don't look great. Maybe curiosity will save me. What could that face down guy be? We should kill it as soon as possible. White Death here? White Death does a whole lot of shrinking. Guy's unfortunately going to spend my money buffing himself. Buffing everybody. Thanks, Neo. We'll catch you next time. Or to smash the bomber. That would leave 3 more. Silence me. It gives me all my mana. 3 more is just another push and a rush, I guess. That seems fine. Hey, we even got the bomber. Don't want to play him. Flipping him right away. Retreat one of my guys at the start of this turn. Hope it retreats the 12th card. we could actually just kill it. Also kill this bomber that's kicking butt. Oh, I can just attack it. We are allowed to do that too. So we get 7 more mana. 6. We can do 4-drop, 2-drop, or cast the removal. Probably cast the removal. They might draw an Alabama. Or this guy could run over and attack something. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Seems fine. Oops. 7 hours of being live. That's a pretty big oops. Casually not draw 2 cards. You let it live. I attack with the veteran. It's already moving. Activated. Oh, the Alabama. You find 3 more damage. Yep. God damn it. That one goes face. Oh, that was close. A little too slow. GG. Keep a T-34. Move your second T-34. Starting to think the 4-drop dot deck might not be good enough. Oh, Dan, you were playing the planes? Nice deck. Can't 99th here. We need our turn 4. Maybe I should be playing America ramp for the turn 4s. All my T-34s are going to get roaded again. They can't rote me yet. They need 6 mana to rote me. I forgot my drink. Here's my drink. It again. Double tank doctrined. It's cost too much to operate. Like, oh geez. I regret not murdering a plane. Well, that doesn't combo. Sure, I'm glad he didn't destroy 2 cards in my hand. No! Big regrets not blowing a plate up last turn. With a rush in hand, we needed to pick off the crap. I can't play units this turn. Go. The Germany decks are too good. I need to make a Germany deck. The Blitz tank. This guy also becomes Blitz, actually. This guy is also Blitz. This guy's also Blitz. We have options. Hit him with our super shock. I was worried that was the guy that actually hit face whenever he attacks. It's not that one. Blammo. 3 for this. 3 for this. I dropped a 2. Maybe able to go smash, smash. What if I did 3 for this, 4 for this? And we have a blitz active. We smash, smash. It would cost me 2, so I'd have to use the production. That's fine. Face, or do I take this trade? Go face. I don't think we're going to win this by running them out of cards. We're going to win this by the tanks all getting a blast in. And the opponent deals with them. But if they all keep getting a blast in, we'll be fine. See the comment. Synthetic oil. Like he doesn't have a comet. 1, 2, 3, go. Life gain guy. Life gain guy. I am afraid of that guy being double comet. But we are still threatening lethal with all of the backfield tanks. Alright, this guy's not bad. Maybe we should get the 3rd rifles. The 3rd of these in. Wrote himself. Oh no. Why did you play your 1, 2, 3 last turn? You were getting 7. You were getting 22 mana this turn. You could have just played the 1, 2, 3s and drawn 3 cards there. I don't have it set up to do my deck codes. I should. That was a lot of explosions. Well, I can hit him for 10. I don't know if I have any ways to buff my tanks. I don't think we can get the 1 extra damage by drawing cards. White Deathing to get rid of that guy's armor. Seems good. I wonder if he bounces his own guy and I've silenced it. Does it stay silenced? I'm gonna silence it here. Spooky face down guy. Oh, he's back to 25. Got 6 cards in his deck, though. Actually can just take a trade. Luckily, we gained a buttload of life off of those SUs. Pretty big redeploy. Crossfire? No, no crossfire! No! Face down guy hides from it. Frick. I should just cut all the little things from my deck so I stop playing into Crossfire. He's got the Comet running now, too. From the T-34s. A little late to the party. Oh, double comets. We're dead in 2 turns to the comets. He dead right now? Oh, put him to 1. Can I damage my own guy? I can kill my own guy. Alright, well, he's at 1. The comets take 12 mana to hit me. They only have 2 more mana left to actually finish me off. Oh, another 1, 2, 3. That'll do it. All 3 of his 1, 2, 3s. Womp womp. I think we win if I didn't miss that life gain when I was at 22. But I did miss that life gain when I was at 22. What are you supposed to do against the stupid fighter, the Comet? Is there anything you could actually do? You guys want the deck? Okay, I'll get you the deck. I mean, it's very unrefined. You are welcome to have it. I don't own all the cards. Tried to do the best I can. I think I might wrap the stream up here, though. Almost mono Soviet, yeah. Just a couple finish cards. Some white deaths to try to beat the Intel decks mostly. Yeah, I think I'll wrap it up there. I'm pretty beat. I started early today. Going 7.5 hours. I want to do... I don't think it'd be fun to stream. I think I'm going to go for a walk, stretch, just get off the computer for a bit. But then the next thing I want to do, cards related, I think is to fill in a spreadsheet with all the tournament decks. We've got all these decks from the tournament winners, or the tournament players, winners and losers. But I want to fill it in a spreadsheet. It's really hard to compare. Like, all three of these guys were running a commando deck. It's really hard to look at this and be like, oh, well, this guy cut that card, and this guy's running an extra copy of that card. So I want to put all of their decks into a spreadsheet. And just have, like, all of the columns. Like, all of the card names down here. The tournament players across that way. And then just indicate, like who's actually playing what. You'll probably put their win rate, too. Their win percentage. And see if there's a correlation. Because I did notice that, just going through it manually, they've all cut Fortify. None of them are running the 3 credit gain 7. Where every single other commando deck I had seen was running it. They're tournament decks. It is a different format than ladder. But I think there's still things to be learned for sure. Looking forward to be actually watching the tournament streams live. That'd be fun. Do they let you do watch parties? Every company's different with that. If you can restream or not. If they give you the blessing. Hopefully I'm playing in the next one. The Cards streamer seat is pretty small. I don't know why. It's a great game. I guess I did hear this game as hackers. So, like, if streamers get targeted by hackers more, I could see that driving people away. The community is fairly toxic, too. Like, just taunting your opponent with emotes seems to be, like, 80% of the time. The Chinese co-stream? Yeah, but they wouldn't care about copyright. Like, they would do that anyway, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I'm going to wrap it up for now. Upbeat. I'm going to have a nap. I'm going to go for a walk. Doing a bit of psychological warfare. Yeah, I mean, it might win you that game, but it will shrink your community. Blood Bowl does that too. Blood Bowl's got some very common behaviors that are just, like, making your opponent's day worse. They don't do anything for you. In Blood Bowl, they fit the theme. I don't know if they fit the theme that well here. I don't know if in war people spammed oops at you a whole lot. Oops, oops. Oh, MOBAs are the worst communities. All right, let's roll the credits. Cheers, everyone. We will be back tomorrow, probably starting with some Blood Bowl, and we'll do some cards after the Blood Bowl. Assuming they actually get the Blood Bowl patch out and fix the bugs. Have a great night, everybody. It's so hot.